I was pretty tired yesterday. I didn't do too much else. A little bit. I fixed the cursor. And as you can see, there's some new decorations. Got a few new decorations. This plant is humongous. It's humongous. We got the double parrot coming in. Oh, let me clean my dirty window too. Whoops. Whoops. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing today? So that is Cardinal, Lord Cardinal. Well, Cardinal gets the bird treatment. Right now, its name is Bird. So, I just literally have it named Bird. To be fair, you named it Bird. So I'm just copying you, all right? We blame the artist. All right. Got the black markers. You know, I was thinking that there's probably a lot more we could do in regards to markers in this game. But I'll leave that to like an after the fact kind of thing. I can imagine us having like markers that have different kind of effects. Like if you were to click on this normally, it would open up like a little marker menu. You could pick the type of marker you want to use. Or whatever it is. It would have like different effects. One could be like some kind of drip marker where you can just hold it down and it'll keep pressing for you. Another marker would be just like standard, but like precision click, so it does a lot of it does maybe more damage just by clicking. But I'd leave that to like after the fact. I don't know. I don't have that many ideas there. I was in the middle of doing this. I don't know if I finished. Because I was trying to finish it up this morning. Explorer. File Explorer. And Junior woke up, so I was trying to... I didn't mark where I left off. Let me go to my downloads folder. So I did all that. I probably did all of it, actually. Yeah, I probably did all of it. I'm probably gonna leave it there. Oh, let me put the rest of the sandwich in the Boing boing. Boing boing. You get an alien up in here? Don't you dare. You bring your ET ass back home. Alright, so we're good. We're good here. So I finished that. Great. I can start working on this list now, I think. I think we could do it. Binder can only show cards you have already unlocked. So let's... You're also an alien too? I am not, alright? You're an alien. Rude. I'm just a talking bun, okay? This is perfectly normal and not alien whatsoever. Alright? So let's do the binder. We'll go ahead and just do this. I'm just gonna copy that, we'll paste it in here. Okay, so what needs to happen for this one? For this one, need to keep track of all first acquisitions for type of bun. Use Godot too? Do you also use Neovim? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah. Probably not. This is not a very sane choice. Player data, unlocked cards. We're similar, but we are different, yes. In that you're probably more sane than I am. In that fact alone. Okay, on loadout button pressed. Okay, so I'm gonna call this, instead of unlocked cards, I'm gonna call this card pool. There's only a stage menu and room. Okay, remember that. Stage menu and room and debug panel. Card pool. Card pool. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead, we'll quit out. And then this one has this one. Okay, and this one also has card pool. There we go. And debug panel. Sweet. All right, so that's a refactor, and that should be done already. Now, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do a different export. Var unlocked cards is gonna be an array of int, which is just gonna specify a card ID. Jub, I'm an alien cockroach. I have lots of zip and energy to jump around. I'm sharp and clever, but also sometimes a little stubborn. Boing boing. Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you need assistance? We can offer you assistance. Have you lost your UFO? Are you the little prince? Do you need to go back to your planet? There we go. Just winning. Absolutely winning. Can't stop winning. Can't stop, won't stop. You called. Not really. Oh, are you the UFO handler? If you're the UFO handler, then I did call, yes. That's me. I am the caller. I'm not okay. I am alien. Beep boop. Okay. Well, keeps track of unique cards player has acquired. You finally found the right number? Bye, boing boing. I'll see you later, Sir Pulio, alien. You finally found gamer. He's found gamer. Perfect thing to enter on. Perfect thing to enter on. Debug panel. Okay, so we'll go to unlock card. Ivy's in the house collecting more points. Gonna be pulling up to 100k for the next game. Huge if true. Gamer is normally unfindable, but Pseudo has the magic digits. Oh, working lightning fast, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we work on. I don't know. Yeah, as far as the next game goes, like we do have a next game already kind of starting in the works, but like it's also, I'm not sure how much of it will be done on stream. Because it might be a little bit not safe for work. Just slightly. That's fine because I'm fun employed. Well, my Twitch channel will not be fun. My Twitch channel, however, will be in flames. But I could work on like some elements of it. Like how to set up a visual novel in Godot, I guess, would be the thing that we'd be building. That's what we'd be figuring out. I'm sure like, once there's a flow, like it probably is not that hard. And it's mostly just plugging in content and just setting up scenes, and then we just keep going from there. It's visual novels are definitely like super content driven. So it's possible while working on that, like I might be able to start working on something else. This could be maybe Echo Hollow that we go back to, or a variant of it. Which would be our RPG. Which I feel like I might have. I think I've kind of built an understanding of how to start engineering games now. I'm sure I still got a lot of shit that I'm doing wrong, but I'll just keep learning from my mistakes. So it's fine. It's fine. Are there no hash sets inside of Godot? Are there really no hash sets? Because like, what I want to do is I want to just be like, ba-da-na-na-na, bloom, bloom, no, 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 no. Yeah, what I'd want to do is like this keeps track of all the cards you unlock. This would not be an array. This would be a dictionary. This is just how it is. A dictionary into which would be the ID, and a bool, I guess, which is going to be the value. Which this feels dumb, but like this is just what I'm gonna do. And it's not gonna matter what the bool is, but it's just gonna be like, all right, well, you know. Because then we'll just do unlocked cards. If unlocked cards that has wait, I'm in the wrong function. I'm in unlock card. There we go. Card info.id. Unique ID. Wait. Why is that a thing? Oh, this is a loadout card info. Oh, card info ID. Card info ID. There we go. Okay. If you don't have this, then we have unlocked cards.set, card info ID. True. And that's it. That's all we do. And we can go to the binder, and then we can only open. We'll load the cards that are on the page for card number in range, blah, blah. We'd have the game manager card database that card lookup that has. Okay. So what we want to do is want to load if the thing is here, you know. Hi, handsome Coco. Oh, you want to see my handsome? Wait, hold on. We got handsome here. We got handsome. We got handsome. You like the suit or the muscles or the stank? I think the stank is the most handsome one. This is the most handsome one that we have. That is the most handsome one that we have. There you go. You like Stanky? Yeah, Stanky's good. Stanky's good. Well, shout out to Pemmy. A shout out to Pemmy, who is also similar time schedule as us, actually. I think he lives in Indonesia. He was making butt cheeks yesterday on stream. It was awesome. He was making butt cheeks. some animal's butt cheeks. I don't remember which one. Card manager, card database. Okay, so what we'll do is also if game manager dot player data dot unlocked cards dot that has card number. So we'll say not has this, then we'll just also continue, right? Print do blank card. Okay, here we go. What's the difference between the YouTube? Holy shit, 50 streak. 50 streak. Oh, god damn. That's an insane thing. The difference between a YouTube and a Twitch stream is that Twitch was made for streaming and YouTube was not. Hence, Twitch has some additional stuff you could do on it. Like you can have a lot of redeems for the channel, custom emotes for the channel. Like there's a lot of stuff. As well as they have this streak system. You keep getting points, channel redeems, a lot of fun stuff. And it works very well with a live environment. YouTube is more for just like casually watching in the background and just not really interacting with too much. YouTube added custom emotes. Okay, well, if they have custom emotes, then they have custom emotes, I guess. It's pretty limited to like what they actually have for all the features compared to Twitch. And also, YouTube cares a lot about DMCA, which means I can't play, you know, like more poppin' music because I'll instantly get DMCA striked. So on Twitch, I have a different audio feed, which we could play whatever music we like, and we don't have to give a shit because DMCA ain't gonna get us over here. It kind of does in the VODs, but like I don't really care about VODs, so whatever. Yeah, there you go. So a lot more interactions, and like we have all the interactions over here too. Like some of the channel redeems could change the avatar that I am, right? So like I could be a taco, I could be Beefa, I could be a Doge. I can have a suit, all right? Spamton, muscles. I could be a full stank, which I currently am. You know, we can do a lot of stuff. There you go. Is that the new Kitchen Nightmare Killer game with the wish list available now on Steam? Click-A-Bao. That's your goddamn right. I need to update the trailer. We're getting to the point where I can finally start updating the trailer. So we'll be there soon. Twitch has more fun features, and since I don't stream for money, I don't really care about splits. True. True. Yeah, I think like the biggest thing for money on Twitch is just like if there's like a point where you either like I don't know, you need to have like a decently sized community, and by decently sized I feel like you need to have at least 100 to start making a dent in anything in regards to considering it financially. I think like before that you're gonna have tons of struggles. Even 100, it's not that much, I think, unless like everyone is giving like tons of money, then sure. But like that, let's be real. People need their money too. All right, you be right back. People need their money too. People need their money. All right, so I'm gonna load up the binder. Bigger streams make more money with sponsorship and merch, I think. Yeah. I kept the grody wallpaper. Listen, all right. We there's a little bit of a grandma soul left in here, okay? I need to remove the binder thing. That should be part of the thing as well. Look, okay. So I don't have any cards, which is awesome now. We'd have to do a bunch of blank cards. We'll only show the cards that we have. Bum 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 bananum bum 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 bum. What do we do for the blank cards? Can I just do like a thing on the card itself? Like maybe, hold on. Oops. Well, let me change the wallpaper too. Wait, hold on. Dex brings up a very good point. I have some ugly ass wallpaper. All right. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. All right, because that wallpaper was not doing it. I knew something felt off. I knew something felt off. Okay. All right, let's go to card. Do 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 do. I feel like I should do like I should do just a different scene, right? That has like an unknown card. I feel like this would be the way to do it. Card info, card template. Oh, card doesn't actually have like any. Interesting. I moved it all to system. Interesting. That's a pain in the ass. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we have the card scene. We have card here. I'm gonna make another scene called unknown card. And this should almost be the same thing. It should be like a panel. I'm just gonna I'm gonna duplicate card. That's what I'm gonna do. Duplicate this bad boy. Unknown underscore card. And what unknown card is gonna be, it's gonna, let's detach this script. Let's go ahead and remove this guy. All right, so this, I think we could probably just get rid of all this now, to be honest. Can we just delete all this? Did this panel, this custom minimum size, so this thing has a size already. Theme override style box flat. So this one will be like a, we'll give it like a background color of, actually, no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and go to the card frame is this, right? Can we just get rid of like all this? We get rid of that. I can get rid of everything in the skill box. Yeah. Let's just delete all this. Get rid of the stats container. Flavor text gone. Name ribbon. I can go ahead and change maybe. I can hide this. Remove the star icon. Change this to be like unknown. And then maybe we could have like an unknown graphic. I'm not sure. You know? Maybe we could have like an unknown one. Unknown. We could do self-modulate here. Yeah, I do need to change the texture to not be that. This has the type icon, type panel. This can go also. This thing itself can have a background color of, I don't know, man. Oops. Stop. Let's make this like, there we go. Slide that up, gray it out a little bit. This is a fine color. Let's do that. Background color also the same. Oops, wrong thing. Did not mean to do that. Skill box, there we go. Theme override style box flat. This has the green color. Let's just go ahead and put that in there. Maybe I'll make it a little bit lighter, you know? Do, 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 do. right now I'm making like, I'm making an unknown card. Because we need something that that just kind of covers the if you haven't collected a card yet and we don't want it to show up in the binder yet, and what I want to do is make a bunch of unknowns for that, so it's just kind of indicating there's something for you to collect here. Go collect it, you know. It keeps a little bit of wonder, a little bit of wonder, a little bit of caution. Wait, where's the card art? Bun card structure. Here we are. Okay, so we have the ribbons. I could just duplicate this one. Duplicate, and I think I can grayscale it. Go to the import here, and then I just do like channel remap. I like using question mark, question mark, question mark. That might be a good idea. I might do that. That might be a very good idea. Wait, hold on. Godot, how to convert an image to grayscale in import options. Edit, quick engine edit. Actually, wait. Or Dex, can you grayscale this for me? I don't know the easy way to do it. If you could grayscale the thing on it, I think that would help. You probably know a quick way to do it. Boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Let me change the label to question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, that feels good. Implement the shader on it. Yeah, I feel like a shader is not worth it. I feel like a shader is probably not worth it, you know? Just a feeling. If we could have like an individual picture for unknown, you know, you could put like a little, okay, so a little bit of static. I don't know if you're there, Dex, but like, if you are, I'm just gonna say it right now. So for unknown, unknown needs to have a grayscale. I don't think it needs to have like an actual texture for the card. Grayscale name ribbon and a splash. Does it need to have a splash though? Does it need to have a splash, or could I just like, you know? No, I think I should give it a splash. I should give it a splash. It would just be like a question mark or something. Static around it or something. I don't know. I just relaunched Mystria the other night. Oh shit, we got 2 on Mystria. What in the Mystria is going on? It's finally full release. Oh, is it finally full release? Do we buy it, guys? Do we buy it? It was on sale. It's not on sale anymore. You played it all day yesterday? It's so good. Oh, yeah? Do we commit? Already in summer? I don't know how long it takes to get to summer. And in Stardew Valley, it's actually... Isn't it pretty quick to get to summer? It doesn't take that long. It was like a full week back. Oh, shit. Is coding enough for your living? If I have a job, then yeah, it is. But if I'm making games that don't earn any money, then no, it's not. If you like sleeping, yeah, it won't take long. Okay, cool. So I'll leave this for Dex. Unknown cards. So I'll drop that in for Dex. I'm gonna leave it in our channel. Need to have something for cards. I like how I left the question mark in there. It's fine. Hope you'll get profit from Uni games. I hope so too. You know, if we actually get some profit from these, that, you know, it's not going to be on any kind of level that is like, you know, like, was it worth it? Probably not. It's probably going to be where it is. Maybe it'll make a little money. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But it'd be nice if it makes enough money to keep justified doing it, you know? I wouldn't mind just doing this all the time. We really went from the economy where if you could just type HTML, you got a 6-figure job, to now job interviews being like 6 rounds. Are they like 6 rounds? No, that's actually insane. It's insane. Unknown card. Are you making both art and code? No, I'm just doing like, I have somebody doing all the art. For this game, I've been hashing out a lot of the ideas. And code and the single song that we have. The next one, the person that's doing art is going to be doing a lot more of like the story stuff and kind of orchestrating how the game fits together. I've taken more of a lead role on this one. But the next one, I'll just be doing more coding than anything else. But yeah, the shit's insane, man. Shit's insane. Shit's insane, insane. Unknown card. Okay, I'm gonna do that. We'll do unknown card. Let's go to the binder. Setup card is also called. Maybe I could use, instead of using, you know, like a mystery asset, I could just make. Hold up. I have an idea, actually. Hold on. I have an idea. I've got an idea. Let's do this like gray, like a lighter gray. Okay. Or it could be the same gray as this one. Screw it. It could be the same gray boy. Or maybe we should make it black. It needs to be distinct from the background, right? I feel like it needs to be distinct. What is going on here? Why is that not the color? Okay. We can make like a noise texture, can't we? Let's do like noise. This is absolutely what we're gonna do. We're gonna do noise. Image texture. Noise texture. There we go. Let's make some noise. Make some noise. Are you ready to make some noise? Are you ready to make some noise? There we go. So you can probably do something like that, you know? Make some noise. We have a little bit of static. All right. This one unfortunately doesn't have a... No such thing as a border, I guess, on a noise texture. Hold up, stop. Maybe I'll just change the button picture to be that then. Okay, let's do that. Ba-dum-boom, boom, boo-doo-doo. So instead of this being the button picture, this could be a noise. This won't be the noise texture. There we go. You know, this won't be the noise texture. Ignore size. Keep aspect covered. There we go. Now we can go ahead and do... Man, I've just... Using this expand mode has been like a brain blast for working with images. It's just, it's so good. It's just so good, you know? How much noise are we going for? You guys like a lot of noise? Onion senpai making noise. There we go, we're an onion again. We're an onion, guys, and... Hey, I like those noises. It's a lot of noise, right? We want Perlin, we want cellular. Cellular just feels dirty, you know? I don't know. Simplex smooth. There you go. Let's do simplex. How about the colors now? I want the colors to be like, you know, how do we edit the colors for the noise? Okay. So this is how we do it. Change this to like a shader. No, the answer is not a shader. Get out of here. Your shaders. Get out of here with your shaders, god damn it. We're not gonna use a shader. There we go. This feels a little mysterious, right? Texture rect. We'll throw another texture rect in here. And then we'll go ahead and have this take the whole space. Expand mode is going to ignore size. This one is going to keep aspect centered. We're going to go ahead and plug in Bao. All right. And this is what we're going to do. This thing is really escaping, isn't it? I guess because I did full, so it's really taking the whole space. Okay, let's do add child. I'm gonna do a margin container. Boom. 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 Let's go ahead and margin this bad boy. It's going to be constants, margin left. Let's do like 20, 20, 20, 20. Or let's do like 50, 50, 50, 50. There we go. And now, are you ready? Are you ready for this? Look at that. We've done it. We've done it. We have done the thing. Noise. Texture rect. It's not going to be the same splash that's on the card, but like it's going to be like what the thing looks like. Which is, I'm okay with this. I think this is fine. What do you guys think? It's grayscale label. Okay. So this is cool. So I think that works. Texture rect. Let's do, this will be the button sprite. I'm gonna do this as a unique name. We'll go ahead and we have noise here. I could fix the noise up a little bit because it feels a little too dark. Let's do like, it feels like it's just too black, you know? It's too black. All right, there we go. What do you guys think? How do you think that looks? This will not be green, but like, I'm gonna make this not green, but besides that. Dun, dun, dun. And I was thinking maybe of having this like be a position where maybe you could do like in the middle here, you could say like what stage you can unlock this in. But maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how much detail I'm gonna put into this. Let's go ahead and make a script here. Attach a script. Unknown card. Okay. Unknown card. Class. Name. Unknown card. One shot. Are we one-shotting this one? I feel like we're gonna one-shot it today. This one should be a fairly easy one to one-shot, to be fair. It just needs to load cards that we don't already have, and that's it. All we need to do here is so we could do when we're loading the stuff, right? When we're loading the stuff, we want to make a blank card and then continue. Do blank card. Card info. So we'll get the card info. That's fine. Card database, card lookup. Sure. Because this is just going to be okay. Yep, it looks that up. Has the thing. I do want to get the card info. That's the important thing. Getting the card info is super important. Okay. I don't think the scale... Do we need to set the scale? Like, I feel like we could have absolutely fixed this all up so you don't have to do any of this bullshit. Like, look at all this hackery. Look at all of this hackery. This is insane. I feel like that could be cleaned up. But first, I'm just gonna do this. Bum blah bum 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 bum. So what we can do is we can do func build. This needs a build function. I don't know why I don't. Why am I typing valid? You're valid. You're valid. Unknown card. Boom. Reggie. That's true. Sea biscuit. Nothing wrong with sea biscuits, alright? I'll be a sea biscuit. Nothing wrong with that. How you doing? I'll drink that water though. I'm making unknown card. Unknown card equals unknown card dot instantiate. And then we'll do var card info. And we'll say var unknown card info equals the card info we pass in info. Card info. No, card info. Info. There we go. Return unknown. Perfect. And then on ready, we go ahead and we say the we have to pass in the spun sprite, right? Bun sprite dot texture equals card info dot battle image path. There we go. And then we just go ahead and pass a load here. Do that, and now the binder doing great, chilling and clodding as usual. Clodding around. I'm about to one-shot this feature. I'm pretty confident in this one. This one I'm feeling it. I'm not even gonna run a poll because I know that there is no chance for failure, okay? There is no chance for failure in this one. All I have to do is unknown card dot build. Oh, it's not a static function. Hold on. Static func. We know how this is gonna end. Yeah, you don't, clearly, because I'm gonna win. Do card info. There we go. So this should just load a bunch of these guys, you know? Var unknown is this. Unknown. Unknown. I don't like any of this that's happening, but I'm just gonna do them all because I don't really know. Pivot offset ratio. Okay. Pivot offset. Unknown. Loaded cards that append card. What's this? What's the point of loaded cards? Oh. You should just maybe extend panel. I don't even know, man. There was no abstraction in mind here. When you load page, you have to queue free all the cards. Uh-oh. So I'll just say this is a panel, okay? And now we have no issues, right? Okay, we have no issues. Slots, slot index. Here we go. Slots, slots. There we go. Okay, so we'll just do that. Slots dot slot index dot add child unknown. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Like, this is not really the best thing to do, but like it should just work. Here you go. You guys ready for this to just work? Ready for this to just work? Here we go. It's gonna work. Wrong scene. Wrong scene. Also, I need to go over here. If not card info, let's do a return. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's go to card binder menu. Boom! Look at that, it just works. First try. Let's freaking go. Changing page is broken though. Oh, 4 card. It still worked though. Listen, that I consider that a success. I consider that a success for a panel. It could just be a node. There we go. It works. Look at that. It's loading all the guys. It's loading all the guys. And then if we go ahead, we load the game. Do we have anybody? Do we actually have anything? Well, let me see. I don't have any buns. Okay, stop. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna unlock a random card, like 3 of them. Okay, let's see if they show up. I should just see it in the binder now. There we go. We got Bunja, Telebun, and Bun Lee. Look at that. It works. First try though. First try. It didn't break. You're lying. It didn't break. Okay. So what I'm gonna do real quick is that I need the bathroom. I'm gonna run this AFK for a little bit. Boom, bloom. Cloud scale of ChatGPT brainstorming and adversarial validation help emulate imperial Roman hierarchy from emperor to soldiers to get objective plan research, reevaluate, dispatch mission. I don't even care if it doesn't work. It's cool seeing the agents working. You're running your dictatorship. It's going hard. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I'm gonna let this do the thing. Okay, we'll go ahead and let that do the thing. I'm gonna do findable. I'm gonna do health like 50. And then what else I'm gonna do is canvas, bounty. Okay, I'm gonna give it like the proper bounty spawning chance. Alright, there we go. Soldiers code and the emperors give the order. That's pretty funny, actually. They're hard at work. Bunley's gonna get very strong. Alright. Anyway. I'll be right back. I must use the bathroom. Burp. I'm back. I'm back. We are back. There we go. Damn, how long was I gone for? Clotting is a verb, alright? Clotting is a verb. Reggie has the epic prompt to go back to the Roman era and make them do work. We're doing good today, though. Thank you for asking, Neil. We're doing good. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I got a cinnamon pastry thingy. Try that. My face is absolutely getting all dirty. Wonderful. Okay. You see how these guys are stacking? I need to make it so they don't stack anymore. That was one of the major things that needs to happen. Alright, I think Dex is away, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this myself. How do we grayscale? I just want to knock this one off. Show in File Explorer. How to grayscale in Ace Sprite. Sprite color mode grayscale. Sprite color mode grayscale. There we go. Easy. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We'll just call it new as well. We'll keep it consistent. There we go. RGB color space not permitted on grayscale. PNG error saving 1 frame. Let me delete the grayscale one then, damn. Oh? Okay. Let's do it again. Wait, how do you... Okay, I don't know. Look at the inputs though. Decree verified independently. 23 IDs, 23 headers, 0 unlinked, 0 strayed, level 3 scenarios. Closing stage 7 and preparing for the approval inputs that I just generated. Console now reviewing plan and decree in technical mode. Console. It seems very legislative. Puzzle game? No, it's the hidden object game. It's a hidden object game with like decoration stuff. Just kind of like chill vibes. Card collection. This is where we are. Okay, do we just do that now? Okay, there we go. Change it to grayscale, then change it back, and we're good. Perfect. Alright, how does this look, guys? What do you guys think? That looks perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I think the question mark Kamito was a very good idea. Alright, so I'll go ahead and... Those are for the ones that you've never found yet. So it's like, that's your collection. And when you're looking at the collection, for like all the cards you have, then you're kind of doing that. Wait, hold on. Let me I'm gonna reset the save. Okay. Release the Coco. Do the thing. Unlock a random card. I'm gonna do this a few times. There we go. And these are the ones that you've unlocked. A little more yellow on the paper. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. These are like slightly gray on the corners that we have, actually. They're slightly grayed. Which I think were like the old style Pokemon cards. They had like a little gray on the sides. We do have that though. But that is a good, solid point. There we go. Beautiful. And there's the bun hacks. I can see it right there. I can't believe how perfectly this came out. Meta idea for question mark, question mark, question mark. What told me that? So great idea. Yep. Yeah, I had unknown written there, but like the question mark, question mark, question mark makes me feel good. Who's that bun man? Who's that bun man? All right, so we have unknown cards now, and we're actually just set. Let's go ahead and commit this. This is a new feature now. Beat unknown cards. Unknown cards, and what else? What else did I do? Yeah, that's it, really. It just works. It just works. Of the Pokemon rap. Get the Pokemon rap going. Wait, hold on. Poke rap. Media request. Go! We're doing it now. And there was beat all the rest. Yeah, and that's my cause. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. There we go, we're good. I used to know a lot of these. I used to know a good portion of the rap. I forgot most of it now. Slow bro. All right, what's next? Charmeleon? Nope. I know the one kind of that starts with Charmeleon. And it's 150 odyssey to be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Okay, sorting for buns on the loadout screen. Sorting. All right. Yeah. So we can spawn the invaders off the screen. That's fine. $150 or more to see. What time is it for me right now? Time. It is 12:44 p.m. Yeah, they didn't put in alphabetical order. I don't know, man. It's just rough. Charmeleon, War Torto, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Ammonite. Oh, the slow poke, not slow bro. I think it's just time. I think the command is time.
The time for clock is 12:45.
That's it. Unfortunately, YouTube can't hear that, I think. Wait, can they? Let me check.
The time for clock is 12:45.
Yeah, I don't think so. Heard the song for 10 seconds today and loved it already. Yeah, we'll play it. Let it play. Never played the game either. Oh shit. Into the Wilds. No game is really good. Outer Wilds. Oh. Oh yeah. I gave shop items a cost, so this is done. Oh, by the way, the singer that's on right now is the same singer that did that Bleach ending, Hokiboshi or something. Oh, whatever the name was. I don't remember. But this is a Korean song. Same singer. Dun, 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 dun. That one. These are her latest album or something. Make health bar and flea bar show up but not use the camera. Okay. She has a good voice, yeah. Make the shop full screen? Should we make the shop full screen? Let's go ahead and make the shop full screen. I'll do this one. I'm essentially just working through this list, and once I get through this list, I think the game is like just about there for like demoing and stuff. We're like reaching end stages. You're gonna nap? Yeah, you up since like 4 a.m. or some crazy shit. You take a nap. You go take your nap. All right. You go take your nap. Enjoy your nap. That's how I was doing shop, right? Shop. Make grid. That goes down screen. All right, let's go to shop. Store. I keep writing shop. God damn it. Store menu. It feels kind of wild to be getting so far with the making this. This color is not it though. What am I doing here? What or if I put this up here like this color for the text is just not it. Jesus, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? No. No. What are we doing? All right, let me change the color. We go to constant. The outline is gonna be like, I don't know, 4. It's probably right. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna remove this buns thing. Ooh. This feels like warring older times. Yeah, they're the games that just give you that pump right when you're starting the game. Some games deliver that pump hard. Do we just remove this buns thing? I think we do. I think we just remove it. Go ahead and delete this. That looks a little bit jank up here, so let me see if I can, you know. Seemed cool. The game seemed cool as well. You're inclined to buy it. Yeah, it seems like a I mean, I see a picture of a dragon. It's reminding me of what's that game? Oh man, it was a fun like kind of actiony game that had a dragon. Oh, this is RuneScape Dragon Wild. Okay, so never mind. That's way different. It was reminding me of what was the game that you play as like it's not Divinity. It's another one that I always get confused with Divinity. Divinity Origins or whatever the game is. Where you can like hear the dragons and the dragon talks to you. And it gets really funky at the end where you're like jumping through like time rifts and stuff. But it's like an action kind of medieval vibe. Man, I just cannot place the name at all. I had fun with it though. Boom, boom, boom. If you want, feel free to queue up some more music, or else you're gonna get more anime songs. More anime songs. Can I just get rid of this? Like, what happens if I just get rid of that? It just does that? Okay. Not good. Expand margin, no. Oh wow, cool plot. Dragon speaks, time riffs, done. I really wish I could remember the game because it was actually really good. Say no more sold. And dragons, actions, and time riffs. What is the name of the game with dragons, action, and time riffs? Is this distinct? World of Warcraft is not World of Warcraft. It is a single player game. It is a single player game. Dragon's Dogma. There you go. Dragon's Dogma. I don't even know if they're time riffs or anything. Dragon's Dogma. I don't know if you've heard of that one, but like, this one's pretty good. Dragon's Dogma. They only have 2? I never played 2. Oh, it's a Capcom game. Forgot that it was a Arisen. There you go. They call you Arisen. What in the Meowth? Dragon's Dogma, yeah. There you go. And the gameplay was fun. The gameplay was fun. I remember like it's a little open like Skyrim and those kind of games, so you kind of take your quest where you want to take it. But I remember I was like just traveling around just struggling. And oh man, I was like I was dying all over the place because like I kept fighting stuff that was over leveled, and because you have a party that you get too, so you can command them. You could bring like a party with you, and they can have like their own thing too. So they could be like a tank, a magic person, whatever, maybe healer. I don't really remember the details. It's been a while. You kind of play with whatever class you want. It's kind of like playing an MMO a little bit. It feels like, except you make your party. Or you can probably play solo too if you want. It's up to you, really. It was fun though. This was I never played the second one, but I know the first one was fun. It's mixed. 296 hours on record. Holy shit, man. Dragon's Dogma as a whole, and especially to our acquired taste, in my opinion. Yeah, I feel like it took me a little bit to like the game a lot. Like I had to get myself to play it a little bit, and then like I couldn't stop playing it. It was that kind of thing. The same thing for like Stardew Valley. Like at first when I played Stardew Valley, I was like, all right, this is all right. I think I've tried Stardew Valley like maybe once, and then I quit, and then I started again, and then I couldn't stop playing it. Dragon's Dogma does like the same kind of thing, and it's like if you can get through like the initial like friction that the game throws at you, like you're gonna love the hell out of it probably. You just have to get past it. Welcome back, Dex. I may have requested you to do something, and I may have finished it already by myself. So that's where we are. That's where we are. Well, let me I'm just gonna do just gonna do like, there's a playlist of 800 anime openings. Good. I don't even have to like. Maybe I'll just use this. What was I even making? What was I even making a list for? This has 800 songs on it. It has 800 openings on it and endings and stuff. Wish list of the game. Thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, no, it's great. Yeah, if you like dragons fighting and shit, like that is the game that you do it. It is great. it is great. Oh, I'm gonna use this playlist instead. I'm gonna change this. So there are 800 songs. The likelihood of songs repeating is zilch. Can you clone a playlist on YouTube? I might just... I feel like I'd rather just like migrate their playlist over to my shit and then just never have to... I could just remove songs from it or add a few, like however I feel, but like having a nice little basis to start off with is probably nice. Playlist. Hold on. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, if someone wants to request stuff, like, I'll just stop the playlist and I'll play the request. I'm gonna make the store a little bit wider range now, Dex. That's what I'm gonna do. What do you mean if? Is there a way to really just trust someone who does not like dragons and time warps? I don't remember if it was actually time warps and stuff. I feel like that was it. I think there were time warps, but I was like really like at the end of the game. All the way at the end. All right, let's Dex, you want to see the change we made? Look at this. Check this out. So what we did was changed it up. So the binder, you now got the question marks and you got the blacked out sprites, and you only get to see the ones that you have. Look at that. There we go. And now you got your mystery. You can see your unlocks happening in real time. Perfect. This is the ultimate collector vibe. You can see what's left to collect. And you just go all in on it. I don't know if we have to include the stars here though on these, because you know I don't think they should have. I'll just leave it the way it is. This will just indicate how easy it is to get a card, I guess. That's fine. So just display the cards with their base skills, and that's it. Other skills will be thrown onto the cards after the fact. All right, I do need to change this so that you click on this and it opens up the binder instead of having it as a button in here, and I think that would be good, just removing that. But let's make the shop now as a grid rather than like a whole thing, you know? Because we did talk about making this into a grid, right? This might need to be like a bit of a page redesign kind of thing. Because I think this was the background, right? That was just the background. We just had that as a solid asset. But we do have the... It doesn't need to be like this. Like I can make this kind of effect. I can make this smoothly. However we want. That's not even a problem. Probably remove this. Probably doesn't need to be a tab container. So what could probably happen here is that we can have like some indicators here at the top. It display at this store, but then just like have this thing that goes all the way down. Maybe I can add some padding around the side. I'm not sure. But this one's gonna have to go like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and make this a all right. I was trying to learn how to play this on guitar like a while back, like fingerstyle it, and it was hard. It was really hard. Really, really hard. I feel like the best way to do it is just make a new scene. I'm just gonna make a new scene. This will be a store menu. So I'm gonna make a new folder. This will be store menu V2. I'm just gonna make it as a different one. We'll just have a different. Oops. God damn man. Store menu V2. This will be just a control node. Boom. Drop it in. Here we go. All right, so let's go ahead and add. Add a margin container that everything wraps around. Oops. Let's not save this. I'm gonna open this up. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of it so I have a reference next to me. All right, let's go ahead and redo this page. I think this just might be the easier way to do it. Okay, so inside here, we're gonna need the contain. We're gonna need a thing for the. Holy pumping. I'm gonna skip that one. That. It's pumping too hard. I didn't know Steins Gate had such a. Okay. This one might be a little more okay. Or you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna continue with the chill music actually. Let's stop. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to concentrate. It's rocking too hard. It needs to not rock so hard. All right, let's continue. Because holy shit. All right. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna make essentially a rendition of this one, but as a grid instead, and maybe just some fine tuning around some stuff. So I want to keep the old version just in case I don't like where the new one's going. I'm doing this in a new script. And what this is actually gonna be is I'm gonna actually make a panel which takes up the entire screen. This is gonna go under it, and we're gonna add the color of this panel. We'll do a flat. There we go. Boom, boom. And it's gonna be the same color as the other one. There we go. That's cool. Nice thing of having the image open on a different screen is I could just do the color picker on it. And we could just continue. Okay. This feels like a good background color too. Yeah, I think you chose these colors well, Dex. I should probably just stick with it and stop straying from the original color scheme. So for the store, we'll go ahead and at the top we can have an HBox container. Well, first it'll be a VBox container, right? Because we're gonna have rows. VBox container. We'll throw this HBox container inside, which is gonna... This might not be necessary, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna make a, I'll make a margin container inside. And inside the margin container, we'll do, it'll essentially be the same thing. So we'll have a texture inside here. I can have an HBox container, which would be the texture for the coins and then the label for the amount of coins. We'll go ahead and ignore size, and then we'll keep aspect centered. I'll set a minimum size for this, which would... I don't know what I had it as for the other one. Let me check. 80, we could do a little bigger probably. Make 100. Let's go ahead and do that. Label 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll copy this as well because this was probably all right. Monies. I'm gonna call it the same thing too. Copy selected value, rename this monies. Okay, so we got some monies. I probably need to make the font size a little bit bigger. There we go. And then inside of here, I could do another label, which could just be the, I could center this and just put store. All right. Under this one now, so we have a VBox container. Under this VBox container, we can go ahead and make another container, which will be a panel container. And in this panel container, so what we could do is we can make this so it's like stretch, and then we can stretch this one so they share half the space. But in the end, I'm gonna want, I'm gonna want this one to have more stretch ratio. Let's go to the stretch ratio. Stretch. Let's say like 3. So it should take 3 times the space, maybe 4 times the space. 4 times the space? Is that good? That's probably all right. And the space between items is gonna be separation. It should be maybe like, oh, give it like more space. 30. I give this a little bit more stretch ratio. 5. There we go. Okay, so we could probably do something like this. And now in this panel container, we'll go ahead and give this, I'm gonna give it like a similar kind of theme. So this one is gonna be a flat boy over here. We'll go ahead and copy the color. This was the color in the back. And then we had an outline with a different color. The border had this color over here. Yeah. All right, so let's give the border some thickness. I'll just say like, I don't have to give the left and right thickness, but I will. There we go. I think I had a little more thickness to it. $20. There we go. Feels about right. I'm curious what happens if we remove the left and the right and I get rid of the border on those sides, you know? Left, right. This way we have like a, it's kind of similar to the old theme that you had. It kind of feels a little bit like the old theme decks. Think like this. I think I'm okay with the stripe running through, actually. It's just expanded more towards the bottom. I mean, that could be adjusted whenever. We decide if we want a different kind of way. Top left. We do like 10. Feels interesting. Like this. 10, 10. Give it a little bit of rounding towards the corner. And we can give it some shadow. 4. Drop the shadow though. How does that feel? It feels uneven. Too much shadow. I swear, one shadow is usually like just good enough. Maybe this doesn't need any shadow though. It might not need any shadow. It just feels so dark. I'll make the shadow there, but like almost non-existent. There we go. That's a light shadow. That feels good. Okay. It's just like an ever so slight touch. And here now, it's going to be a simpler shop because it doesn't have 2 panels. You can only buy decorations, really. I don't think you can buy anything else in the shop. It's exclusively a decoration shop. So we will just keep it that way. Add. Let's make buttons now. Button. Actually, this is gonna be okay, so we have two things to do here now. So the thing that we want to do here is we want to make it so that we have a list of buttons that go all the way down and then a grid of items here. And what we would need to do here is start off with a nice little H-box container. H-box, so it goes sideways, and inside the first H-box container we'll make a V-box container, which is going to be a list of items. And the second thing will be a grid container, which will be the list of items that you can shop for. Bloom, 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 bloom. So what we could do here now is we'll go ahead and add, this will be a category button. Category button. So this is what we can add here. And actually, add another panel which will take the size of the thing. These will fight for max size. Grid container, this panel, and this will fight for the size. There you go, let them fight. We'll do stretch ratios now. Stretch ratio of this one will be like 6 or 5. There we go. Skill has been running for 1 hour. Only spent 3% of my tokens. Not sure if the agent using cheaper models is helping or the whole thing is just too laggy. You can check my progress. What percentage done are you? God is asking how close we are to finishing. We need to respond to God. Feels okay. WO002, 004, 007 pass, W003 fails on tagging, and 3 missed citation. Retrying W003 while W008 gets. It sounds insane. It just sounds insane. Okay. This next panel is actually... Okay, so we need a margin in here. We need a margin in here so we can give everything some space. Is this the, okay, this one is the panel thing. Okay, so this one is the... So this will be the shop container. And this margin container is gonna have to be inside the shop container. Everything's gonna have to be inside this margin container that's here, so that we can give everything in here a margin. So it's not hugging the edge. 20, 20, 20, 20. Probably on all sides, maybe. That might feel all right. I could probably cut off a little off the top here. Where that'll stretch. I don't even know where you put a stretch margin. This is layout and container sizing. Okay, good to know. I give this like a 6 maybe. There we go. Thank you. Looks nicer now. I was about to ask if there's no padding in Godot. Yeah, I mean there's margining. You can margin a lot. I don't know about you essentially pad with margins. That's kind of how it works. It feels a little bit. Yeah, it works. It's just a little different because the way padding works in HTML, right? I don't really remember 100%. It's just you declare on a container padding of like 20 pixels or something, and everything under it will have like the 20 pixel margins. Is that how it works? Like everything that's kind of lining up in that container, they have that start off point. It just kind of flips it. Right, the inside component gets the margin. Right, so you don't have padding, you just have margins. And that's just how it is. There probably is padding, actually. I just don't really know. I'm still a novice. I'm still a novice. Okay, so this will be a VBox container. And if I wanted to add a little padding here now, I could do like a margin container here, or inside of this HBox container, throw this here, and this could be shop buttons. And then this one will be shop items, which will also need to be inside a margin, probably, maybe, not yet. No, this will need shop items. So what I did for this one, I just want a margin right, you know, margin right, like 20 pixels or something. Just give it a little space. You gotta let her breathe, okay? You gotta let her breathe a little. Girl needs some air. All right, there you go. Okay, so I think I can also utilize an item list here. I think I can utilize an item list. Like, what is this script? Like, this is dumb. Like, this feels so unnecessary. I'm not even gonna, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. And then, like, I'm gonna make category button V2. I'm gonna make my own button, all right? Listen, ball. We're gonna make a new one. Button V2. Category button V2. Let's go ahead. This can just be the max. Stop. Boo 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 blue. Boo blue doo, size 40/40. Oh no, this one. There we go. It's custom minimum size. I'm gonna steal that. Snatchies. Paste. Bum 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 bum. or was it the min? It was the min, right? Layout. Min size. There we go. Paste. There we go. There we go. There we go. Spoken like a true web developer, I make my own button. I mean, to be fair, the other one was my own button as well. I'm just remaking the button and catch my drift. Blue, doo, doo, doo. I'm gonna see if this looks any better. If not, I'm gonna use the button that Dex gave me. Hold on. Well, because if it looks clean, then I'm just gonna keep this one. Border width, so we'll do 4s, and then the border color is gonna be boom, boom, boom. The most amazing button of all time? Is that what we're gonna install? Don't you dare. Don't you dare blend. That kind of works. Kind of, not really though. No. Do 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 do. Corner radius, guys. We're corner radiusing everything. It's curved. It's beautiful. Let's add some text to it, and it's gonna say wall decor. Wall decor. What is the most amazing button of all time, though? Mail 2. The most amazing button of all time. Don't send mail to that one. The one I'm making is the most amazing button of all time? Well, damn. I wasn't expecting that. That's a shocker. That's a shocker. That can't be possible. Anything I make looks like hot garbage. Dun, 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 dun. No pressure. I'm not pressured because I know my button is going to be hot garbage. I don't have any pressure. Zero actually. Zero. I will not buckle under the pressure of not having to be pressured. There we go. There we go. That feels a little bit better. Let's give it a shadow. It comes with a Shy-Hood worm out of the box. It'll come out of the box with a few crypto miners, hashing your hard drive, and ransom note saying, "Hey, give me like $1 so I could buy a pizza, and I'll set you free." I'll set you free. I'll set you free. Just $1, baby. Can you imagine, like, someone goes to the trouble of like putting a virus on your computer that like locks you out of your system, and their request is $1. $1, and you can have your machine back. And then imagine refusing to give the $1, losing your machine. It's like budget hacker strikes again. God damn it, budget hacker is back. And this time I need to give them $1.50. It's the principle that counts. And joke's on them, I don't have $1. Well, neither do they. It's not about the money. I'm not gonna pay these guys to do this. Okay, I think that actually looks kind of alright. It looks a little bit different from what Dex had, but it's a smooth as hell button. Well, we'll see how we feel about it, and we can swap it over if we want to. It won't be hard to swap. Alright, so we'll do like a scroll container, which houses everything in here. Scroll container, which will have to house everything. What are we fighting with here? What in the hell are we fighting for? Oh, we're fighting for this one. Stretch. I just need to make sure this is not, you know, stretching too hard. There we go. And now we can make the other thing. So let's make this panel. We'll give this panel the, not texture, it'll be a flat. This will not have a color, but it will have a border. And that border is this one. Wait, did I get the right color? There we go. That is the color. Border width 4444. 4444. That is the skinniest border I've ever seen. Boy needs to go to the gym, pack on some border pounds, and you get in there. God damn it. You get in there. Okay? Hello, hello. Hello, hi. How are you doing? Hurrah. 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 Maybe a little bit more border. Girl needs to be a little thicker, right? You give this girl a little thickness right there. There we go. The thickness. Border phobic. Listen, I just like this girl to be a little thick, you know? Nothing wrong with that. We can add a little bit of, you know, we give it a little bit of thickness, right? How are you doing? We're doing good. We're remaking a menu and talking about big border butts. Clearly. All right, I think that is... That border got a... It's getting a donk, you know. But, wait, hold... I feel like it needs more of a donk. Let's be real, like... This border needs more of a donk. There we go. Now we got some thickness. That's pronounced. Nothing wrong with inking stuff to be thick. There you go. I mean, like, there you go. I can feel the dunk now, you know? Like, I can feel this. It's feeling good. What in the hell is happening here? Okay, stop. Okay, the scroll container, it takes up the whole length of thingy. So that's cool. V-box container should take up whole length of thingy and whole width. And there we go. So we'll go ahead. I don't know what this store menu script is like. Hopefully it's not that long. It's only 55. All right, that's actually not even bad. I'm gonna make a store menu v2 script. We're gonna have a store menu v2 script. That script. Store menu v2. Oh, store menu v2. What I'm gonna do. Store menu. I'm gonna just open up the original next to it, the OG class name. Store menu v2. Okay, we're probably still gonna take store items. New to the channel, could you explain what the game about? Yeah, it's a hidden object game. It's a hidden object game where there's also card collection. I could show you. Boop. Assuming I didn't break anything. Strong assumption. All right. So they're card collection elements, which I guess I'll just start with right now. These are cards that I have unlocked, and these grayed out ones are ones that I can't unlock. So I have these, and with these cards, I can open a loadout and use them for the stage that I am about to enter, which is search for 20 missing buns. Here we go. So it's a little hidden object game where you look for all the little buns here. I scaled them up right now, so I don't do any damage when I'm clicking. So I need buns to help me do the work at the moment. I would need to like level up some stuff. But yeah, here we go. So I can use this. So Dex is fast. Bowser got hidden power. Link got hidden power. Damn, they got hidden power. They're all strong. All right, they're strong. Ooh, blue with hidden power, and there you go. So they're gonna find the stuff for me as well. And then I can go ahead and capture. Sometimes a bun pops out of there. There you go. See, like I caught a new bun now. It pops out. We catch us some buns. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that in a tutorial though, to like say, hey, you need to do stuff to unlock them. Look at them going. Look at them going. Your wife would love this game. It's definitely like a chill vibe kind of game, you know? There we go. So we finished the stage. Found all 20. The locations are always changing too, so. There we go. Shoot, shoot, shoot. All right, I only caught 2 this time. Got 100 monies. And I got me Babao and Bun King. There we go. 3 bags full. Take that with me. I could look at my loadout now, and I officially have 2 more here now, so I could use the sheep. You can also do, which I'm reworking right now, is decoration. So like I just spent my 100, so I don't have any more to spend. Unfortunate. I'm broke. Thank God I'm the creator of the game and I can cheat. So I unlocked all furniture. And let me decorate the room. I need to change a lot of stuff. Because holy shit, man, the room is busted. Room is busted. Okay. The room is busted. Let's get like little cute plants over here, you know. Give me a cactus. Give me one of these. Let me change where I'm at. Go to the beach right now. Change the background. Get a nice little color over there. Give me the printer. These are all gonna have like functionality as well too. It's just at the moment they just don't. It's just for aesthetics. Bird man over there on the wall. Little ceiling plants. There you go. We decorate. It looks all pretty. I'm gonna leave the middle one blank. Oh, and gotta upgrade my desk. I forgot to upgrade my desk. My books are looking all busted, okay? Go ahead and shuffle all this around. There we go. Ugh. Our room is fully, it's wish list. I'll go ahead and do that. Boom! So we do have the game on Steam. The game is on Steam. It's not released yet, but it could be wish listed. So we do have the store up. I may need to scale down the paintings a bit. Maybe. They were a little bit big. I don't know. Maybe it adds to aesthetic. I have no idea. They look crazy. Okay. Well, we have smaller paintings as well. These are like the sizes of the other ones. You know. Yeah, and then the whole point of the game is to like go through all the stages and then you just collect all the stuff. Get through everything. They're like little invaders as well. So like this one, when you're playing through, there's a little space invader that takes your shit. Takes your buns. You gotta click them and make them go away. So I can destroy him now, clicking it. That's like one type of enemy. Another type is... Hold on. Stop. Another type is the other one that I need to fix that I say every time. The eraser. What do you think the eraser does? Well, man is having a hard day. He's gonna give you a hard day as well. He's erasing your shit while also shitting out sprinkles. So he's undoing your progress. You trying to finish the stage? He's not about that life, all right? He just erases. You want to finish? Good luck. Those particles coming out of his ass, though. You love the eraser animation? Yeah, the eraser is really cute. We have Time Wizard, too, and they're like time attack mode, so you need to finish in a certain amount of time. Right now, my pen is super weak because like I have everything scaled up, except for the pen. I need to make the pen scale, too. That's fine. Look at him go, though. But yes. Yeah, and we have another one, so that's in time attack mode. I don't have it actually like in the game at the moment, but like it's another one that just kind of teleports in, reduces the time left on the clock. Just another asshole, you know? The Time Witch. Looks amazing, thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciated. Yeah, we just, yeah. We're trying to have the demo out by next month and then release it in October or whenever. I think you're supposed to release after Next Fest finishes, so whenever that happens, then it'll be released. There's an October Next Fest happening. So that would be after that. But thanks, appreciate the positive comments. Looking for feedback too, like anything feels jank or whatever, then I'm always open ears. Let me close this. We did all that already today. Store menu V2. Okay, so this will be the new store. Cool. Let's add, the grid container here. I'm gonna add a margin inside of here. And inside the margin, we'll give it a little bit of space. So, you know, you gotta let her breathe, you know. Let her breathe a little, you know. She. 30, 30, 30, 30. There we go. Fold this one in. All right. Perfect. And then we'll go ahead and make the grid. So we have like shop item, store item. Okay. So there's a grid container. Grid container is gonna have to be housed by a to scroll container. Stick this guy in here. Boom, boom, boom. That's already gonna be stretching out. Okay. Grid container takes how many items? Is it gonna be like 4? I don't know. There we go. There we go. So that's what it would be like. Okay, so this feels better already, just having it like this. I don't like the shadow on here. It makes it look like it's just getting smudged on there. Yeah, that's fine. When we release demo, like if you want, feel free to give it a try and just provide some feedback. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Absolutely fine with that. I feel like this needs a tiny bit more space, and I just don't have the space here. We're gonna have to take the space from somewhere else. Hold on. Where'd it go? No. 4.5. We'll do like, let's like 5. If anything, I'll make the button just a little bit smaller. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. Like the buttons don't need to be that big, you know? They don't need to be that big. 280? Is that good? Feels like it's slightly getting cut off. 260. Actually, I don't need to give this a minimum size, do I? I just need to give it a minimum height. I don't care about the width. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I mean, I'll have to figure it out if the other thing gets a little messed up. Do not take space from Mr. Thick Border. That's right. We gotta be careful with the borders, okay? They must remain thick. Alright, so let's do like, where's my tweens? Button auto tween. We're gonna drop a button auto tween on this one. Okay, so that's escaping. Well, that's just popping out of the menu, which I don't want to happen. It's being filtered out. Is it the VBox container? Texture filter. Maybe filter is not the right word I'm looking for. Overflow? Clip. I'm looking for clip. Clip children disabled. Clip children is clip contents. No. Okay, so slight issue. If we grow it too much, it's gonna be something we can't do much with. Hold on. Let me This has a script on it, yes? The script doesn't the script have like exports? Oh shit, it doesn't. It doesn't have, no. What's going on here? Cover grow size 1.05, 1.05, there we go. Clip. Man, this sucks. Okay, I don't know how to... I don't know what we're gonna do about this. What are these shorts? Oh God. Oh God. 50 lane highway in China that goes down to just 4? Why would they do this? Why would they do this? This is insane. Why would you have a 50 lane highway? That's so dumb. Are you looking for clip content or clip children? I'm just looking for this not to get clipped, but it has to also get clipped because that is just the nature of, you know, what this scroll container is supposed to do, right? So the answer would actually be to make a, like, because right now if I do that, it's gonna do this. So we have an issue there. Right. And the answer would be to have a margin inside of this VBox container or inside of here to make space for the expansion of the thingies. Oh! Which I could do. This is the answer. Like, if you ever have a question, it all comes down to a margin. It's always a margin. Always. I need the space. Make a margin. It's always make a margin. I was gonna say more examples, but I couldn't think of anything else. Blue, bloom, bloom, blue. Geimer. Looks like my arteries after eating an entire box of Krispy Kreme donuts. How can you eat an entire box of Krispy Kreme donuts? That's savage, actually. Those things are so sweet. I feel like it's gonna come back up after you eat like 2 of them. It's like, I just can't take anymore. It's too much for me. I can't do it. Help me. Okay. We've come to the conclusion that this girl over here is breathing a little too much. So we're gonna have to cut her down. Okay. She's breathing too much. All right. You have to shrink that size a little bit. Make room for other one. 4.5. Boom. 4.5 is just big enough, I think. Yep. It's just big enough. Okay, cool. Now this one got some space. Shop buttons? Oh, yes. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. VBox container, you better stretch your ass over there. You know it's good for you. Expand. There we go. That margin left can kiss my ass. We don't need a margin left. Oh wait, yes we do. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry though. Okay. There we go. We're good. Can I ask what Linux distro you're using and what window manager? Yeah, so I'm on a wait, give me a second. I'll show you my specs. I'm on Arch Linux, Windows 10. And my window manager is doing all the heavy lifting. I'm using Yasby with Komorebi. I'm getting the best of both worlds, all right? I can both make games and do programming and shit in a Linuxy kind of feely environment, but also play video games. I'm getting the best of both worlds, all right? And you can't stop me. You can't stop me. I don't think I need a margin left here. This is not necessary. Okay, maybe I need a slightly margin left. Okay, that feels fine. So you're running Arch Linux inside a virtual... No, I'm just on Windows, man. I'm just on Windows. We're Windowsing it up, all right? This is just Windows 10. We're on Windows 10. Windows 10, boy! Hannah Montana up in this biz. WSL has been a nice addition too. I'm not even using WSL. Listen, we are strictly neo-vimming hard inside Windows. Hold up, why am I like this? Why am I? Okay, I'm using WesTerm. Windows 10 and window man. Yeah, I'm using a window manager for operating system called Windows. Do you feel the irony? I feel the irony. I can taste it, and it tastes delicious. I can taste the irony. Ooh. All right, so let's delete these category buttons. I'm gonna maybe move this to a new scene. Say branch of the scene, category button, V2. There we go. Button auto tween. Can I just do like the same shit that I did before? Like, this is so dumb. I'm gonna back off for a second. Control auto tween. I'm gonna back off for a bit. Just gonna do this. Cause like whatever the hell is I did over here was like real dumb. Yeah. Okay. Grow size 1.2. Grow size. Grow time. Okay. Okay. Let's do it again. And then this one is gonna be default size. Shrink time. Yep. I'm gonna need to make another click grow size. Click grow size. Click grow time. Default size. I think that should be. click shrink. There we go. Default size. Default size. Okay, and then we'll just make a new one for export bar. Click grow size. This one's vector 2, which equals vector 2 and 1.1. I think that's what we had. Export bar. Click grow time. Float, which equals 0.1, and I would do grow. Can I type shrink? Oh, okay. Default size. Default size, hover grow size, click grow size. Okay, cool. So now we can actually specify parameters instead of this bullshit that I was doing before. Doesn't the window manager interfere with the game windows? Sometimes it does, sometimes. If you play a game and you want to set up like full screen or window to borderless window, does it work where the... Yeah, so they do interfere sometimes. And... sometimes I could just leave it and it's fine. Sometimes they do interfere. Like usually it's okay. But if they do interfere, I just turn off the Windows Manager and like I'm all right. It's not the end of the world. I'll just close it and then just play the game. And then when I'm going back to do work stuff, then I'll just open it back up. The only reason I need like feel proficient with this kind of work environment is because like whenever I'm programming and stuff, like it's really easy to switch back and forth between different screens. But besides that, I don't really need to use it. Like if I'm not programming, like I don't need my machine to be like this. It's not necessary. Then it could just be like a normal like desktop environment. I'm fine with that. Only for the coding stuff, because there's a lot of swapping back and forth that helps a ton to just be able to switch quickly. Besides that, I couldn't give two shits. Do 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 do. Boo do do do. Boo do 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 do. Click grow size. 1.02. Well, 1.02. We'll go ahead and do that. Let's see what happens. Okay, so that you can feel the clicks, yeah? We can feel the clicks. We feel them, they feel good. Let's style. Pressed, maybe I could just like darken the HSV value a little bit. Is that what we do? Oops. Undo that. I forgot to make it unique. Wait. It is unique. It is unique. Hold on. I'm so curious. I'm not seeing the little lock icon. What am I supposed to do here? There's no lock icon. There's no make unique. Something is bugged. I'm gonna close Godot. This time it didn't crash. And it's 36 lanes, not 50. That's still like 30 lanes too many. It's still 30 lanes too many. All right. Bloom, 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 bloom. Why is it like this? You know, whatever. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna, you know, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Boy, I don't care. Wait, what is going on here? Okay, why was that like weird? Okay. There we go. Perfect. Are we set up for success? I feel like we're almost set up for success. It's just like, if this goes longer than wall decor though, I'm gonna be in trouble. So I might have to shrink the text a little bit. Imagine struggling with that. This should be a stretch. Stretchy boy. There we go. That's how it's supposed to kind of be like. I opened up the wrong menu. I was like, why does it look good all of a sudden? And loading everything. Didn't make any sense. I feel like he's getting cut off a slight bit when it goes up. That's all right. That's just something I'll tune, all right? That's just something we'll tune. Okay, category button. This can placeholder. Okay, fine. All right, let's go ahead and open up store menu. Store V2. All right, so we have all these buttons. So I'll need to implement all this. Back button, category button container. Yeah, I'll have to increase the margin a little bit. It's fine. Dang it. I'll play it. I'll play the song. What's the K-pop song? I don't care. K-pop. Yeah, it's this one. Yobusil. Yobusil. Do we have a Discord server? Yes, we do. Here it is. You take that with you. We are streaming on Twitch as well. Music is different. Music is wildly different. Especially right now. This is like Mita's alarm clock. If Mita has the stream playing in the background right now, audio. About to wake up to some 2NE1. All right, there we go. Store item. This is fine. I'll keep the store item the same, and then the a bunch of hellos. That's what you get now. All right, category button. Here we go. You guys ready for some category buttons? We're about to categorize your buttons and make you go button, button, button. Ooh, I can't have enough buttons. All right, so we're doing the loading. Back button pressed, close menu. Fine. You guys think we can one-shot this menu? For this one, I have doubts. The functionality. I mean, like, it's mostly the same, but like, I feel like we're gonna mess up some of this. Why you like this? Can you? Oh God. All right, hold on. Sometimes we get issues, you know. That's fine. We're okay. Back button. Close menu is not defined. You're not defined. So I'll have to check all these are correct. On updated currency, load items, clear items. I mean, I'll just do all this. We do all this the same, I think. It's essentially the same script. It's like the same menu, except one is a grid and one is a HBox container. Category button container. Okay, so let's make sure that this category button container, let's rename access using unique name, copy and paste this out. Category button container, there we go. All right. Category button. Didn't I put a V2 in here? Am I drunk? I did. Oh, you said gaja. That means like gaja. That means get out of here. Gaja. Tell you get out of here. You gonna get out of here? I think not. Boom. I don't care. We're not gonna do this. It's just gonna be a button, man. Base button. That's it. Pressed. Because that was like the dumbest thing like I probably could have done. Category button. Like, it's just doing this, man. That's it. And instead of passing in the category, this will just be load items, right? And then this will be that bind current category. That's it. We just bind it. We don't even have to do all this bullshit, man. We don't have to do all this bullshit. All right, it's donezo. I don't know if a base button has a text field, but like we're good. Oh, new avatar. Can we get zoom? What are you talking about? Are you drunk? Bro is popular, 15 viewers. Like, oh my god, we're getting to, as you say it, we immediately drop to 13. You're like the the negative the negative viewer retention guy. As soon as you say something, they're like, nope, we're gonna get out of here now. Screw that guy. Screw that guy. He's not allowed to get over 10, okay? He's not allowed. Once you hit 10, that's it. We don't approve. I need more music. Guys, we need more music. Chat, can we get -1 viewers? Don't worry, I already have, I'm -1 follow today, so like, we're on a roll. Don't you worry about it, all right? We're in the process of going insane. Wait, give me a second. Where's the, that was K-pop, all right? We played K-pop right now. Best K-pop songs of all time. Here it is. You guys ready for the best K-pop songs of all time? I don't think you guys are ready for the best K-pops. I don't want to do it. I don't even like K-pop that much. Hold on. Oh my god, we have a request. Imagine having a request. Hold on, wait. Stream elements dashboard. I didn't. Where'd the page go? I thought I had the page open. It just like it effed itself off. I guess it's gone now. Stop. We're not playing this one. Sorry. Your Discord is going insane mode. It is going insane mode, and it keeps making you look at your Discord. And you're like, God damn it! There's no. What's going on here? How do I turn off message sounds for Discord for streamer mode? How do we do that? Streamer mode. If streamer mode is enabled, disable all sound effects. There we go. There we go. Done. Done. We are finito. Bless your soul. Yes, we are blessed now. All right, so we're gonna finish off this big rework. Okay, we're gonna finish this one off right now. Right now. Hold on. I don't even know why I pressed to run because I know it doesn't work. I'm gonna get rid of the back button for a second. Base button does stuff. Okay, category button container, fine. Store item container. I don't think I have a store item container thing. This should be a grid also. Grid container. Let's rename this one to be. There we go. Store item container. Monies. I think I had monies. Monies. There we go. Boom. You know what that sounds like? It reminds me of the Scooby-Doo song. Then a Scooby-Doo, do 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 do. Like the newer Scooby-Doo song. I don't even know I know that. I don't even watch that. I don't watch that. Why do I know this? Oh, I didn't do access as unique name. How was your day? My day was day. It was very dayful, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Guys. It's like, look at this. Look at this. It works. It just works. Would you look at that? Can't purchase because screw me, but your day was night. Your day is I guess it was night. It's turning into day. It's turning into day now, though. You're getting screwed. She's so beautiful, and she got a lot of... Look at this. Where's the dude from the top right? That dude from the top right is Mr. Amazon himself. Okay. This works, I feel like. And we have the back. How do we feel about the back button? Or do we feel better about like an X on the menu at the top right to close? How do we feel about these? I'm gonna make like a basic close button real quick. This Coco's boss checking his job. True. 6 a.m. bro. That European time zone. I also want to say new avatars, way better pixel art. This is one that was made by a pixel artist named Pemi, who does a lot of pixel arting. On a whim, he just kind of made it for me, which was awesome. And he made me nice and stinky, so now you can bask in my odor all stream. And you can enjoy. Smell the odors. of the stank bun that needs a shower. Can I ask, how does it work? Is it OBS or something? What do you mean? Is what OBS? The guy popping in at the top right? Mr. Bezos himself? Oh, how does the avatar work? The avatar. Hold on. Okay. So the avatar, I'm using an application, which I keep saying I'm gonna rewrite it, but I haven't rewritten it yet. But that application, oops, that application is, I can tell you what it's called. It's via YouTube Mini, and that one is pretty cool. Just plug in some stuff and it just kind of works. It's awesome. You know, I've enjoyed it. Does exactly what I need to do without much fighting. And it's wonderful. Outline colors. Do white. We'll do a red. We'll do style box flat. Go ahead and plug this guy in. We'll give it a nice red. Boop. Boop. Give this some font size, 64. Give it a little bit of thickness. Thick. Outline size. There you go. Make it thicker. There we go. Then we'll go ahead and slap this one on all the other ones. This is what I was looking for. I need the chain thing. I don't know why the other thing wasn't doing the chain. That was so weird. Tween. Button control tween. There we go. Boom. There we go. Default's kind of big. .05. 05. There we go. There we go. That feels good. Cock, bro. You've been thinking of making a YouTube channel, really? Really? A Terminal's voice, really? Do it. Do it. Go ahead, do it. You're gonna be playing all the Minecraft games. You're gonna be that other Minecraft player. Does support playing videos instead of images? For example, if you got a video where green stuff at the top of your head is wiggling, that would be kind of cool. No, it's just static images. If you wanted to do something like that, then you would need to use a different kind of application. There are applications that support animations. I don't remember what they were. But like for me, I was thinking of rewriting essentially this application, making my own version of it, and then it could include other stuff like animations and stuff, which would be kind of cool. I don't think it would be that hard to do. Make it in Godot. Guys, should I get Endeavor OS? You should get Hannah Montana OS. And now I'm just gonna stop talking for the rest of the stream until you do it. Good luck. Ubuntu. You guys are getting all the distros. All the distros and all the time. All the distros all the time and still eat this. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a furry Linux edition because probably half the people that use Linux are furry. At least. Wouldn't even be surprising. I want it all. Guys, I'm a base cool Fedora user, but I want to use Hyperland. Are you cool enough for Hyperland? Why is reading that? Look how they massacred my boy, right? They just made literal furry editions of his OS, and I'm just like, God damn it, man. This menu's feeling good now. I think it's feeling good. Let's implement the close button. Close. Menu 2. Oops. GCIP. Boom. Close menu. Done them in. There we go. We have a signal here. Signal, close menu. Is that all we had to do? Then we just plug it into the room? Room. I want it all. Store menu. Okay. Let's change out store menu. Let's go back to room script and we'll swap out the store v2. Store menu v2 TSCN. There it is. Guitar screaming in the distance. Let's find the error. Store menu v2. Store menu v2. All right. So now we should have the new store in effect. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Let's see how it looks. Let's go. Are we ready? Are we in? Are we ready to go? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And that's not the store button. Goddamn, you idiot. Okay, so the store didn't open. Go. I'll review it. Terminals, just do it. Do it already. Added a level 2 game, legit broke everything. Awesome. That shows that your UI might need a little bit of love and desegregation, or segregation actually. It needs to be its own thing, all right? That means it's too heavily reliant on shit that doesn't, it's too tied to one kind of level. One more furry edition, I'll sell the rights to Microsoft. Oh no, anything but that, all right? It'll be more micro slop that gets thrown in there. I'm gonna grind to get #1 now. Good luck grinding. I mean, what do you mean #1? Oh, you mean like, oh, because Twitch has like the #1 by based on messages. Good luck, guys. Good luck, guys. Good luck staying at the top. It's hard to stay at the top, all right? I broke this. Yeah, I broke stuff, man. I broke the store button. It's just how it is, okay? I just click a button and it doesn't do the thing anymore. So awesome. Good job. You've done a great job in breaking everything that we loved about this. Oh, no, I didn't break it, all right? That was just a prelude to it working, okay? This was the prelude to success. Here we are. And the second prelude to success is now here. Oh, whoops. The second prelude to success. All right. Okay, so now we have the second prelude to success. Okay? There it is. Okay, and now the second prelude also had a it had a PS at the bottom that I just happened to miss reading. And I've read it. I've read it. We forgot to add the name for the back button. It's fine. This is what success looks like, okay? Here we go. Okay. Third prelude to what's going on here? Back button. Did I just can you not? Button that breaks the page, I call this Tuesday. I swear to God. It's a texture button, it's a base button. I'm gonna reload it now. Okay, here we go. Number 3. It works. It works now. Okay, I think it works. Wait, hold on. Let's find out. I hate signal errors. They're so annoying. Who is Dan 3J? He's 2J's better than you. You can't see your thick border, right? It's broken. Here we go. You guys think it's gonna work this? It's gotta work this time, right? There's no reason it can't work anymore. Do you know how to make an OS? First you have to go outside and you have to crush some rocks. You have to get your precious earth, okay? You have to make your first chips, okay? Go collect some gold, a little bit of diamond. I don't know if you need diamond. You definitely need gold. And you start mashing them together. I don't even know all the electronic stuff, all right? I'm just posing. Holy shit, it works. Look at that. Oh my God, and this menu looks so much better too. It looks so much better. It looks so much better now. So if we fill it up with more stuff, like this would probably be pretty awesome. Okay. So I mean, like this kind of works, you know. I have all the. All right, I'm sorry guys. We're gonna have to reset the save now. Here we go. And now we're back to decrepit room. Here we are. Getting Endeavor OS for Hyperland. Good luck. Ohm is going to be gone and not be able to start up the PC because the Linux install has gone wrong. Can I recommend Termos as a decoration of your game? You cannot. If you were part of the Twitch stream and accrued 100,000 points, and you can have something added, but you're on YouTube, so you don't get that benefit. Sucker. Check out both Bazite and Cashy OS. I have Cashy installed on this hard drive actually, or on a second hard drive that I have in the computer. I just don't ever start up into it. I have my booting split between hard drives. So I could boot into it if I want to. Arch, by the way, guys. I have Arch, by the way. I just never use it. At 50 XP on YouTube, and I'll make you add it. Oh, that's cute. Look at you and your little XP. Fedora KDE. Look at you and your fancy Linux hats. And basic Linux bitch. That's what you are. All right. So let's get some cash money. Okay, so we have some cash money. Now let's take it to the shop. That's not the shop, you idiot. All right, there we go. Okay. So now we have a shop, and let's buy, I'm gonna buy a different color desk. I'm gonna buy... Let's do wall color. Hanging decor, I like me some strawberry. Get this one. I'll get all these. Purchase. Let's get some books. Do some of these. Here we go. Get me some printers. All right. My stereo beats for me when you do. Let's get all the views. Why not? Why not? We'll just get all the views. Get me a better window. Get me all the window decos because why not? There we go. We're spending all the cash money. All right, go ahead. I did a manual install of Arch before. Oh, man. Guys, can I pick the music? You can on Twitch. You can't do it on YouTube. YouTube is DMCA. So it's very limited. It's very, very limited. Ding 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 ding. There we go. Okay, so it all works now. Like, we're good. We have an actual flow now for decorations, which is pretty cool. They gave me some other corner plants. We'll do this one today. Do the background as the beach, and we're set to go. I don't have any side decoration, which makes sense because I didn't buy it. Look, we did it. We did the thing, all right? Did I ever give you the assets for the new binders? I mean, I don't know. I think I send them again and I'll let you know. If I don't have it, then I just don't have it. I think the new shop feels really good, and it's still carrying that old design that you had there, but it just kind of fits better. I think we did good on this one. Yeah, we swapped over nicely. The UI looks clean. I think anything UI related, you could just kind of throw me a palette, and then I'll just throw together a menu. I think that we could just do menus like that. If you think that something should look a certain kind of way, you could pass me a structure of kind of like, you could just kind of sketch it out real quick. And then we could just implement it. It's not even that hard to do. The thick border color is still bugging you. This blue one? Which one? The blue one? I think I want to take away the curves, actually. I don't think the curves work. If anything UI related, just throw a thick border, you got great UI. That's what it kind of feels like, you know? I think it has to do with the corner radius here. Let's just remove the corner radius. There we go. There we go. That feels a little bit better. The mouse clicking animation looks cute. Yeah, thank you. I think it looks really good too. The gray one? What do you mean the gray one? Which gray one? Oh, you mean for this one? Dex jamming. All right. You should have a mouse hover animation. Yeah, there should be a mouse hover animation. Absolutely. You're right about that. That wouldn't be hard to do either. That'd be pretty easy. The container border? Are you talking about the which container? So we have this thick green border, and then we have this. You said the gray one, right? This one, this gray one. Is that one the one that you think doesn't look too good? Ding, 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 ding. Oh, this green one. It's too thick. It's too thick. It's too thick for you. You can't handle this amount of thickness. It looks like dark gray to you, really? I guess it does look kind of like a dark gray. Do you feel like the color doesn't match too much? When do you think Termos is going to give up on making OS? I think he's not even going to start. There's nothing to give up if you can't start, right? And then he's going to come back in like 30 years and be like, I did it, guys. Imagine the mouse having a small stinky bun next to it, or some under the sleeping when it hovers, something wakes up. The color feels a little off. I mean, it does feel a little aggressive, but it's also wrapping the store icons. So I don't know. Let me check the palette and see what else we have in the palette. Let me see. Dex passed the palette. I could just try out some colors and see what it looks like. Oh yeah, Dex. I don't know if I had these binder books. Should make it lighter. Let's see what we got here. Okay. I feel like I want to round it a little bit. It feels like it needs a slight bit of rounding. This color actually feels like it could be the background color for this panel, actually. And then I don't know what the border would feel like, but like let me just like hold up. Let me. Might want to be housed. We might want to house this, you know? Always rip it out if we need to. Corner radius. Let's give this like, we'll give them the 8s. The 8s are usually feeling the greats. And then I'll give it like a lighter color around the border. Well, let me just load up the menu and see what this feels like. Okay, let's do a different color for the border. I can remove the color on the outside too, though. Just playing around with some colors real quick. Let's see what this feels like. No. No, that one doesn't feel good either. That it's too green. Wait, hold on. Let me go ahead and take out the middle color now. How does that green feel? It feels like it probably needs to be filled in with a color, though. Oh, what I could probably do is I can use a, I know what I could try doing. Hold on. Let's change the RGB to 0. And then I'll just slightly raise up the, raise this up. Does that make me feel a certain kind of way? Nah. You get the same color of the one they used at the bottom? Oh yeah, you think? Let's try that. Actually feels alright. I know that less colors, adding less noise makes something feel simpler and just easier to look at. And that could be contributing to that as well. Yeah, I'll let you know, Dex, as well, for the redrawing thing. Maybe some background. Yeah, I think that maybe this looks a little... It needs a little background color, I think. It needs some background color. And it would have to be like a darker variant of whatever that color is that we're using there, I think, would be the way to play it. You use Git and GitHub? Yep, that's what I use. That is what I use. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drag and drop this color. Oops, wrong one. This one. It's so strong though. Oops, wrong. That's the same one. Ugly. Not like that. Not like that, boy. It feels like it could be the background color though. You think Microsoft is gonna infest Gib with Copilot soon? Have they not already? Oh, more than it already has. There's no way that they're gonna stop, right? That doesn't exist. Microsoft stopping? I think not. They're gonna continue on their endeavor to screw everybody. Okay, I think, how do you guys feel about that? How does that feel? How does that look? Dex, what do you think too? How do you feel about this menu? Do you feel like the colors aren't really going too well with like the borders and stuff, or how does that feel with like the modifications to the border color and the background? How does that make you feel? Same colors behind the store text. I was thinking of that too. I wasn't sure if I wanted to reuse it, you know? Speaking of AI, Slob didn't watch Twitch recently. Didn't recently Twitch add this thing to opt out of toggle for AI training, yeah. For stream content. Right, they did that. I needed to click it. I need to click the button. And change these to white. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Let's change these over. Let's go ahead and go do the styles. We go to the color. Here we go. The font color is white. Whoa. Constants, we'll do outline size like 5. I don't know. This seems to be the way. Like I'm artificially boldening like everything with that. do like 5 colors, line space, font color, white. There it is. There we go. Guys, do we watch JoJo's? Of course we watch JoJo's. How could we not watch the JoJo's? I can't think of a channel wanting to opt in. So you're opted in by default, and even if you disable it, it doesn't seem like they really exclude you from training anyway. It just seems like whatever, we're gonna use it anyway, even if you press no. Is the impression I had from reading it. So I was like, doesn't even change anything if you opt out. My favorite season was season 2 of JoJo. Season 2 was the best one. What if Hear Me Out used the same green from the top? Okay, so that's the second suggestion that's come in like that. So let's try it. I think I did it before. I was like, this could work, but I wasn't sure. Let's try it out. It feels all right. I think it feels all right. Same, I gotta go, bye-bye. See you later. Thank you for popping in, it was great. Great having you around. Greatly appreciated. You have a good rest of your day, night, wherever you are. Also, color looks good, thank you. Okay, push that. Refactor. And style. Store page. Just laying in your arms tonight. Must have been something you saying. Alright, so we redid that one now. The store menu is done now. Store. Make the shop full screen. Done. Make the binder on the desk clickable to view the collection. That's easy. Let's do it. Let's friggin' do it. Let's friggin' do it. Let's just go. Can I ask you, how did you learn Godot? Did you read documentation or just learn stuff? So I started off with a Godot tutorial, like the most basic thing that teaches you stuff. Consumed a few random tutorials, and then I was just like, I feel like I'm not learning anything. Let me just start making shit. And I started making shit, and then I fumbled everything terribly. And then I just kept making shit, and I kept fumbling things terribly, and here I am. You just learn progressively as you fumble, all right? That's all it is. You just got to keep doing it. Just keep fumbling. All right, tutorials. I think tutorials only work if you already kind of know everything that they're saying in the tutorial, and then you could absorb like a random nugget of knowledge or two. But generally, I think all tutorials are going to be like way over your skill level, or like a completely different workflow from how you would do things. So I think you find your style. You go in, experiment, see what you like, see what you don't like, learn how to do things the hard way. Then once you're kind of done learning some stuff, you can start consuming random tutorials here and there and just learn small bits of things you didn't know. But yeah, just keep trying to do one small feature at a time, and you'll eventually just learn how the flow of things go. What are better decisions or what are not. It's like a sense kind of thing. It's hard to teach because you can teach somebody how to be like you could probably teach somebody to be a good carpenter, but like it still takes a lot of practice, right? So you just gotta get your hands dirty. Just feels like tutorials are useful, but actually doing something you want to do in Godot forces you to pick up what you need to know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'll relate it to art. Like, if you know anything about art or don't know anything about art, like, if you're watching tutorials all the time, you're not going to get good at doing art, right? You just need to practice. That's all it is. And the same thing applies to this, like the programming Godot stuff. Like, you can watch all the tutorials you want. You're going to have a very small cap, a lot to think about, and not knowing how to apply any of it. So you just need to practice. Build your own foundation first. Man, that's all it is. It's practice. Something you say. So I think this all looks good. We're gonna make this book clickable. So I think let's do that. It must have been something said. Which infuriates me when people say you can become a good coder if all you do is review generated code all. Does anybody actually say that? Or did an AI say that and they copy and pasted that? Because that person has no original thought. If that's the case. They have no original thought. Can I ask you to review something I created? I mean, sure. I don't mind reviewing something. It's corpos saying that. Okay. Because corpos are just trying to, they're bought into the AI stuff because that means that they can hire, they have reasons to fire people without looking bad. And then push their existing workers to work even harder and hate their jobs even more than they already do with this current work life that they've forced upon them. Into QA manager, project manager roles instead of being just regular developers. They're just pushing that. And they don't give a shit about what it's actually like to do the work. Where is the, why'd the music die? Okay. It's Corporal saying the, okay. I see either you're on Linux with Hyperland and Windows icons or highly customized Windows. Windows, yep. We're on Windows. We're on Windows. And it's not even that highly customized. It's just Yaspi and Komorebi. Like, that's all you need. And, like, you already have a window manager experience. It's super simple. It's super simple to get started with this. There we go. Your link got deleted? I don't know. I didn't see anything. I guess you can't put links. Are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, what you could probably do is we have, like, we have a show off channel. We have other channels as well. And whatever you feel like is appropriate to put whatever you're sharing, go ahead and put it. Been on Linux 2 years and it's not for no, Linux is not for everybody. It's absolutely not. I don't even know if it's for me, to be honest. I feel like it could be. I just, you know what you need for Linux? You just need a lot of time. You need a lot of time is what you need. You need a lot of time to set up stuff and configure stuff and understand how stuff works. You need a lot of time for it. And I'm kind of at the stage in my life is like, I don't want to dedicate that much time to my operating system, you know? I'm just I go with a minimal setup. I just want it to work, and I want it to work the way I want it to work. And if I have that, I'm happy enough. So I kind of found that place with my Windows setup. I wish I had Tmux, but WesTerm is, you know, it's kind of doing the thing. It's not as good as Tmux, but whatever. You just install whatever works in your house. Yeah. I already did enough chasing with my NeoVim config. It was enough. It was more than enough. Bam, bam, bam. So let's go ahead and access as unique name. Declaration. Okay, when do we say pressed? Pressed. What uses this? I'll need to know. I could put like something over this, I guess, and just like make an invisible button. This checks in the room edit menu. Even giving up a Mac. Hayden asked for a Mac in my company to be part of all my team. They're all using Macs. Yeah, I mean, I never really had Mac hate. I like to hate on it for memes, but it's a decent computer. The MacBook Pro kind of sucks. Like, for the price point that it comes at, it has no reason to be as shitty as it is in some of the cases. Like, the built-in webcam, I think, was like absolute garbage. It's like you have a computer that goes for a few grand, and like the built-in webcam is just butt cheeks. It's like, why? Why would they do this? Touchpad is great. The screen is great. It's just the keyboard is also kind of butt cheeks. Also, I wasn't really a fan of the flat keyboard. Facing the show-off channel? All right. Godot version manager? Platform command line tool for installing and managing multiple versions. This is yours? Giving up on Mac. Oh yeah, I read that one. Yeah, you could use Tmux with WSL, but like if you have to go off of the Windows, you have to use the Linux. They have like two separate file systems, and I don't always want to do stuff within the Linux file system, right? So that raises some complications. It raises a lot of complications, like if you have to use between them. All Apple stuff are expensive IMO. Yeah, you're paying for like quote unquote quality stuff. I mean, it seems to be quality, but it's also kind of shit at the same time. I don't know. Found out a project called Godot. Haven't linked it there. You're getting MVM flashbacks. Oh god, I hated working with Node, man. Node, oh Jesus, man. I mean, this is cool and all, but like, I think I don't see a case where I would ever need this. Because whatever project I'm working on, I always make sure that it's just updated to the latest version. And then when a project is done, like, you don't really need to, you know, update anything. You just leave it as is and just... Version managers are useful in general. Yeah. I think for Godot, like, it's cool, but I feel like it's not needed unless you're working on, like, a team that uses... that has a lot of Godot projects to work on. You kind of going between stuff, then yeah, you would need a Godot version manager, absolutely. I can see that. Absolutely. And what does this do? It's just a wrapper over just like installing the the binary to your machine and just the exe and just running it, or yeah, it's just gonna install it somewhere, and then you say to use. It's just like NVM. How to work with different node versions? Upgraded latest. Screw you and your old shitty app. My node is on the latest. Yeah, I hate working with Node because like people make like a bunch of distinct small projects and then like they're all different versions of Node, and it's Jesus Christ, you know, like it's terrible. Try implementing NVM but for Godot. Want to experiment with a new language? Yeah, I think this is cool. It could have a use case if Godot is used if you're like working a lot of different projects that you have to swap between, but I just don't think that's many people. There are probably not many people that would use it, you know? But it would be cool if like you had that situation like, man, I wish there was like a version manager, then that would be awesome. Yeah, absolutely. 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 Yeah. Na, na, na. I got so far away. All right, we got the notebook. Let's go ahead and go to wait until Godot starts rolling out its non LTS versions. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm not gonna worry about anything though. We're just gonna chug on. All right, there we go. Let's go to room. This was an easy implementation. You know, Dex, the other day when you were thinking, I had a terrible thought. When you were saying like to implement the engineer guy, I was like, content creators, huh? And I was thinking of another one. My brain went to not a very good place. And the person I thought of was Pirate Software. And his special skill is like in a year, my game will be finished in a year. will be the skill that he just keeps saying over and over again. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna shit on him for bad code because I write bad code all the time, alright? And then like something else would be like, yes, I worked at Whirlwind for 20 years. It would just be called Whirlwind. Worked at Whirlwind for 20 years. And my brain just went to this place. I'm just like, oh my Jesus. Sometimes you just gotta meme, you know? Wait, hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab the sandwich I didn't finish. The road to good code is paved with bad code, yeah. I feel like my code is just never good enough, so I just learned to kind of accept it and move on. It's just how it is. We're just gonna write a lot of shit. I'll do. He brags about working at Blizzard, so I'll shut him in as much as I need him. Yeah, I worked at Whirlwind for 20 years. I mean, rage baiting is another way to get attention, I guess, right? Is working at Blizzard still a brag? Counting the number of scandals and actual original games that came out past 2000, it's really hard to, yeah. Blizzard is just Warcraft and World of Warcraft. I guess they have maybe some other games, but like, I feel like they just, yeah. You're not a big fan of Rage. I'm not either. That's why I said I went to a place like, I don't really want to go there, but like, my mind did go there for a moment. I just let it entertain the idea. Let's do this notebook. I'm gonna rename this to is it edit mode? How do you know whether or not it's edit mode now? I don't remember how I did this. Hard binder menu. Oh, this is not what I was looking for. I was looking for the I'm a little quiet right now. I'm eating another half of a sandwich. Visit is hovering, toggle highlight. Toggle. How do I do this again? Is edit mode. And what edits this? There are probably different ways I could check for this. I have an edit menu. Is it static? I don't know if it's static or not. Boom, 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 boom. I do find it funny. We initially set out on making 50 buns. And now we have more than 50 buns. Just the nature of the game, I guess. I'm gonna have to go really hard at making some skills too. Man, I don't know if I want to. I could pass the signal up. Saying whether or not it's edit mode, I guess. On click decoration bind. Oh! Oh! Unexpected wind from the back. What game does Blizzard release? Blizzard. I guess they have Overwatch. I don't even like. And Diablo, right? Overwatch is one of the most recent popular games they have, I guess, which is not that recent. Do they have anything more recent than that? Oh, Hearthstone. Hey, Hearthstone was pretty good. Battlegrounds is hella fun. It's super addictive. But they have had a lot of scandals. A lot of scandals. Whatever, guys. I'm just gonna hack it. I'm just gonna hack it. That's all it is. Book binder dot pressed dot connect bind room edit menu. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm actually gonna make a func, which is gonna be like if binder dot is edit mode. Whoops. How did that happen? That was weird. Return. Okay. That's it. We'll go to the HUD and delete. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Edit mode button. Wait, why am I doing edit mode? Why am I doing edit mode? What am I drunk? Not room edit menu. I want to do What did I call the menu? Binder. Card binder menu. There we go. Wrong one. Wrong one. HUD. Binder. Next. There we go. Isn't Overwatch over 10 years old now? Yeah, it's been a hot minute since it's been out. It's probably around a decade. Now we're getting old. Overwatch. 2016, literally 10 years. I'm just like their newest game is 10 years old. It's old enough to be going to school. Almost middle school. Is this how we force you guys to queue up songs? By playing anime songs and be like, God damn it, no. Not anymore, stop. God damn it, no. No. This is what we do. Anime is banned forever. You can try. You can try. Yes, you can. You can queue up songs. SR command like Reggie just did. Can't handle that many anime energy. How'd that loadout button not pressed? I mean, this is not even a thing anymore, right? This is not a button anymore. LD, like, this needs to LD its ass out of here. It's what needs to happen. Where am I opening it? This would be stage menu. Loadout. Button pressed on loadout pressed. Okay, there we go. There we go. Does it still save? I love the feeling of removing buttons from this thing right here. Oh man, that feels good. Oh, it's slimmer. It's slimmer. There are less buttons in here. That feels so good. Button doesn't work though. The button no work, you know what? Don't do the worky thing. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Pressed. Print. Pressed. Okay. Let's see if this is coming out at least. See if that's doing the thing. Oh, it is coming out. Okay. It was coming out twice, in fact. Why is it coming out twice? I don't get it. Wait, why did that come out twice? Got to go now. Have a nice day, Mr. Stinky Bun. Like your game alive. Wish listed probably on Steam. Awesome, thank you. Can't wait to play a demo in the release. Thank you, greatly appreciated. Thank you for popping in. You have a good rest of your day, night, wherever you are. Peace out. Why is it getting called twice? Why would that be getting called twice? That's so weird. Oh, I have an idea. I could give it 2 colliders. Each thing 2 colliders. Never mind now. It was dumb. Why is it doing it twice? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Wait. Stop. Okay, binder.pressed.connect. Print binder is edit mode. Oh, I need to do this. I'm dumb. Are there 2 binders? It sounds like a JoJo ending. Kind of. I can see it. This is probably something they would use. Absolutely. It just needs a bit of a guitar riff, too. I think it is. Let me check. Binder. Let's remove that. Go-Go False Go-Go. Why is it called twice, though? I'm gonna drop a decoration. Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Drop a breakpoint in this bad boy right now. I knew it. It is an ending. That's funny. We got another JoJo ending. It did sound a little familiar. We got the JoJo references then. Is that a JoJo reference? Why is there no stack trace here? Can somebody enlighten me why there is no stack trace? I am waiting for stack trace. Wait, oh. No, I don't know. That's weird. I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna press the thing. It's gonna come in here, and I'm gonna wrap around and see why the hell there's a second one. Why would there be a second one? Are there two colliders on this guy? Does it have two colliders? Desk, notebook, area 2D. It's only got one guy. It's got one duder. Let's look at the event. Pressed. It's catching this twice. That's kind of confusing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little confusing. It's opening up one menu though, so I think it's okay. I also don't know why it's only opening up one menu. Because we're emitting the signal twice. Actually, I'm gonna leave it in here. I'm gonna go back to room and go to this one, print. Okay, is edit mode. Instance and open, boom. And now it's just going through the physics process. Interesting. So the signal gets hit twice for God knows why. Opens up one menu because only one of the signals get... That seems like kind of sus, not gonna lie. Are you from Canada? No. Not from Canada. I'm from the southern brother from Canada. The land of freedom units, guns and alcohol and gambling and hamburgers. I guess Canada has a lot of hamburgers, but like maybe we have more. Just a few more. Hamburger's German. Oh yeah? America wants to disagree, all right? America would like to disagree. We call them freedom patties, okay? America just steals food from all over the world, and then it becomes America's. That's how it goes. This is ours now. Only can drop helper in canvas, helper movement, variety that wouldn't have approved bounty. Okay, so that one's done. I could give it a little animation too, yeah. Claude is down. That means Reggie is done working for the day. That means Reggie is done working for the day. That's it. Claude has been made by Claude. Meanwhile, Dexter's rocking out. It's like, don't mind me over here, just gonna be head bashing a little bit. Raven, first class mage. Wait, did she actually get deemed first class mage? I watched the second season of Freewind, and I gotta say, I was kind of bored. I was kind of bored. It feels like the show's got like... It's too relaxed. It feels like it doesn't have like a big plot in the show, you know? It's kind of like walking around side quest, walk around again, side quest, walk around again, side quest. And it's like, I feel like there's no, it just feels like filler, you know? That's how I felt about the latest season. Oh, the season was good though. Like they had the whole mage thing that they built up towards. That was cool. And it seems like the whole point is you're just kind of unlocking the story through Freewind, but it's like, I don't know if I really like the delivery too much. I stopped watching when the redhead dude jumped into the whole monologue about how he never got birthday presents. I don't even remember that happening, but I'm sure it did. He would. He would. Season 1 was good. I don't know. Season 2 is like meh. I think if you make a show, it needs to be like, and I'm looking at the comments, and I'm just like, everyone's like, man, this show is so good. I can't wait for the next episode. I'm just like, what are you waiting for? It just feels like another filler episode. It seemed like a very moment show in the moment show. Yeah, not much else, right? That's kind of what I feel like. First season did it well. They played it well. Like they had their slow moments, but they also, they gave you some story pacing too, like major character developments and stuff. That was great. They just dropped it out. What in the hell? The Kung Fury. Bob's Burgers is all killer, no filler. We'll watch it at some point. It's that time of night where I should probably be sleeping. My brain is kicking me over not being productive in the right way. I've been doing a shitload of music, but I'm starting to yearn for the left brain productivity. Yeah, say you'll do it first thing in the morning, your body will want to get to sleep. But maybe not. It's hard to get to sleep if you're struggling. Just listen to something that'll take your mind off thinking. I haven't finished fleshing out my idea for the game I want to make. Okay, write it all down. Once you write it all down, like your brain will probably feel a little better about it. Usually writing something down, it gives you that feel good kind of like, all right, I got something now. Might try Godot because it might be easier to prototype than in Bevy. Bevy? I don't even know Bevy. What's Bevy? Oh, it's Rust. I see. It might be. I don't know. I don't know what it's like doing dev in Bevy, but if you're doing development in a Rust-based in Rust, then I would imagine that it might be a little more It might be a little harder to prototype because it's a C-like language, right? I would imagine there's a lot more that comes with that. Do you know C#? Or are you just gonna roll GD script if you do it? I would probably, if you want to prototype quick, like it's pretty easy to get started with GD script. It has its problems, but like it's not bad for. I would say it's probably good for prototyping. What happens if we don't have a binder there? Let me decorate. Yeah. Binder is in edit mode. Return. Oh, we can't remove it. Okay, so like it's there no matter what. I'm struggling to click the thing. Oh, is that because it went into debug mode and everything's like offset? It's probably that. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Breakpoints just like break the game a little bit. I don't know why. That's not how you're supposed to break point, but it's fine. I feel like I need to add a little bit of juice to that, you know? Boom, boom. Unlock all cards. We unlock all the cards. We can click here, and now we have all the cards. Sweet. We have an extra page in this binder. Why do we have an extra page? I'm back. Oh, my worst enemy is Danny3J. Oh, why? Why? It was a Pat Metheny song long before. Yeah, all the JoJo endings are just, they use old songs. Which, all us JoJo fans, we know this. But it doesn't change the fact that it's a JoJo reference. It's stuck now as a JoJo reference, and that's what everybody will know it as. Anthropic screwed up big time because even the status page is busted. Yeah, they messed up. They're vibe coding their own app. You guys have anime songs again. Good luck. That's it. You guys have anime songs now. Enjoy. Can I do like I want to do a little bit of a and just throw a tween on it. Control auto tween. Decoration is a type of decoration, which is what? That's a sprite 2D. Let me go to decoration. Whoa! Holy shite, we got a raid in here. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, we know, we don't have that. You guys came for the screaming part of the anime song. Welcome in, guys. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. What were you all up to over there? Let me give you a proper shout out. I'll give you a proper shout out. Oh, give me a second. Jits. All right, there we go. You came turning the best part of the song. Are you rocking yet? If you're not losing brain cells while bashing your head against the wall right now, you're not doing it right. All right. Doing some Quake level design that I hopefully bring over to my own game. Kook. That's a name for a game. Apparently, had Jits open twice. I was his whole view count. So one of you is like 15 people. God damn. You might need a bit of a diet. You know, you might need a little bit of a diet if one of you is 15. Yeah, so I'm gonna book an airplane now, and they're telling me I gotta book at least 10 tickets. This is insane. It's very kooky. If you have any links, feel free to link it. That'd be awesome to look at. We are making a hidden object game. Wait, did I just break the game? I didn't break the game, right? Okay, cool. I didn't break it. Here, let me reset this. Okay, so we reset the save. Okay. Can you tell us the difference between Jits and the Kook character? Hold on, wait. Let's analyze. Let's analyze. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna analyze this. Gonna analyze. All right. Okay. I mean, so let's be real here, okay? I'm gonna say that this one doesn't have any eyebrows, and because he got no eyebrows, okay? He's covering up with these big ass sunglasses, all right? He's traded out these lovely eyebrows over here, and he's lost them in the Quake War, okay? Back in 23. So now he's also gone mad because he lost his eyebrows. They might have been glued onto the edge of the mustache, but he's trucking on, all right? He's trucking on, and he's going crazy, and he's happy all about it, all right? We got the steam powered. Let's take a look. There we go. Oh my God, wait, does he have eyebrows? No, eyebrows not confirmed, so I'm not convinced, okay? Not confirmed. Wait, give me a second. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at this. Can I just say for a second, that first shot was savage. Did you just shoot him in the butt crack? And did he just like turn around after you shot him in the butt crack? And you're just like, hey, what are you doing there? You just like gave him surgery. And he just proceeded to riot on him like an absolute badass. That was dirty. Explosions, Quake action. Thank you for the follow, greatly appreciated. Oh my God. The spider just gonna walk all over your face. Oh my God, do we have gravity? Hyper jumps? That just gave me an Outer Wild kind of feel with that jump. That looks friendly, yeah. And the other one is over there sitting like, oh, it didn't take me. I win redeem is a great idea. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, shit. I really like the mechanic of just like riding on them like a freaking surfboard. And then they just have like butter lathered all over their back or something to just be sliding across the floor like this. Let's be real. I don't think blood has that much lubricant on it. You just give them a quick lather. You got that left hand covered in butter. You just, as you jump on them, you give them a nice quick spread. Oh, this looks cool. This actually looks really cool. Canon is the robes they wear really slick. And is this supposed to be like the main character? Cute. Lovely. That's actually really cool. That was really cool. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. That's actually awesome. Yeah, do you have around a time when you think you're gonna release that? You have a release date in mind? That looks awesome. I haven't played a Doom-like game since Doom. So it's been a bit. It looks like you have a lot done, though. You have a hell of a lot of mechanics. It looks like you pretty much have to just set up maybe like what you would have is just a lot of level design to do. And just kind of putting that all together. Because you have a lot of functionality in there already. And that looks awesome. Mostly level design and story, yeah. Because it looks like you got the mechanics there. That's awesome. Yeah, we're kind of getting towards that stage too. Like we kind of have everything implemented for ours. And now we just need to put together levels and just like the rest of the skills and stuff to kind of flesh it out more. And then we're kind of done. Yeah. This game is Click-A-Bao also on Steam. The trailer is not even close to as good as it should be. You have an awesome trailer, by the way. Oh wait. Oh god, no. Yeah, let me just pin that. I'm gonna pin that there real quick. Okay, so this is a hidden object game where, you know, you have to look for little hidden objects. Look at this. You find these little hidden buns. Oh god, they have 50 health. They have way too much health. I forgot that I buffed the hell out of their health, so it's gonna take me like forever to click through these. Jesus Christ. Well, good thing I can cheat at the game. And instead of lowering the health, I'm just gonna give myself all the unlockable stuff. Let me get all the cards, and I'm gonna get all the furniture. So, here we go. Then I have all these little buns that I could plug in. They all got different skills, you know. Where's Bunley at? There you go. Bunley's real good. Bunley is really good. Like you can't look down on Bunley, okay? James Bond, and let's get some blink in here. All right, there we go. He knows Bung Fu. So you can use these guys, and they'll go ahead, and they will find the hidden objects for you. So it's like a hidden object game where you don't have to find everything yourself. You'll help them out. Like these are kind of tanky, so like they do need some assistance, you know. Right now, this one just parties and then just goes savage. And that's pseudo though. Pseudo things, you know. Okay. They all have different skills too, and they're gonna be more and more skills. So it's like a little vibes game, you know. You just kind of chill, find the hidden objects. You take a picture of new stuff. There you go. We got Kerbun right there. That's cute. Yeah. And take a picture of that one. There we go. We finished the picture. And now we get our results. Card shits in them. There we go. And now we have Bunley, Kerbun, and Bunzilla. And they'll unlock like random skills and stuff. They have different rarities. So you better get lucky. You click on this one, you can view your binder for all the cards that you have. I unlocked everything, so I have all of them. You see all the cards that we have in the game. Otherwise, it'll show you like a little question mark card where you're like, oh, I need a, you know, you do something there. You could change the look of your room. Do this one. We'll do this one, all right? I'm gonna redecorate. I don't know how many times I redecorated today. We've redecorated many, many, many times today because we keep resetting and doing stuff. This is how it is, you know. It's how it is. Here we go. You can make it look all pretty, you know. You can make your room look all pretty. Oh shit, we about to jam. Let me do a smaller one. There we go. You can change like where you're at too. You change your locations. I like going to the beach. The beach is for me, you know. There you go. Ah, there we go. And you have a shop where you can buy all the items too. Like we just reworked this one today, so it looks good. I think it looks sleek. Like we did the thing, you know. Come back another time. Yeah, thank you for joining in. And also, if you have to do some post stream, whatever you need to do, you know, go do what you need to do. The raid is greatly appreciated as well, Jits. Greatly appreciate it. You going to bed, Nick? All right, good night, Nick. Have a good sleep. You can't skip this song, though. This jammer. Why my streamer become anime waifu? Things happen, okay? Somebody played an Uno reverse on me, and here we are. The Uno reverse has been played, and there, we redesigned our room. Our room is looking way better now, except I need to fix the desk. Jesus, man. Fix the desk. Fix the desk. God damn it. All right, there we go. We're good. Okay. So now it actually looks better, and we have different stages, so. Boom. Different kind of invaders. There we go. What is that? It's a UFO. It's taking my buns. No. Oh my god, it ran off with it. Oh my god, I lost pseudo. We just lost pseudo, guys. It didn't go for the other buns. It just went for pseudo and it was like, yeah, I'll see you later. I'm gonna take your bun. I'm out of here. That shit just dipped. I don't know why it dipped. I'm gonna be real. Like, it's not supposed to dip like that. But maybe adding a little bit of unpredictability to it dipping is core gameplay loop unlocked. So I'm just like watching them unlock everything, and it's actually not too bad either. It's kind of fun watching them work. I don't mind this. I dig this as well, you know. I dig this. We didn't capture anything this time, I don't think. But anyway, yeah, that's kind of like, that's the game. I need to design different stages. I need to finish off this skill tree, you know. Make them move faster. Make them do more damage. Earn more money. Okay, yeah, so that'll be that. Wait, do they move faster now? I also have another, we have another invader, by the way. By the by. Oh yeah, they move a lot faster now. They're a lot stronger. Oh yeah. Look at him. He's rubbing them out. I'm gonna rub you out. There you go. Appropriate. No, not Bunley. Okay, we got Bunley. Woo! We got Bunley. Pseudo is so fast. Holy shit. He's actually cracked with maxed out stats. He's so cracked. He was doing 600 damage with a single smack. Anyway, that is the game. Now, for us as well, like, there's a lot of stuff. We're doing like a lot of last touch-ups to just tighten out the game, make it feel better. And besides that, it'd be like adding stages and just the additional content. That's it. So we're getting towards the finishing touches. Looking to push a demo next week. Have a good night. See you later, Danny. We're looking forward to pushing a demo next month. And then push this to Next Fest. And we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it goes good. Yay! I got enough fixed up to update the trail. I think so too. Okay. Read. Clicking book opens binder. In my dream, Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Alright, so you passed me the other books. Must have Fame, Pokemon. Desktop binder green. Okay, so these are the binders. I would need the shop versions as well. Are they the same thing? I don't even know. Jimmo. Boom, 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 boom. I want to make sure I look okay first. You should make a special thing for a situation that someone completes all the collection. Oh. I mean, you get an achievement for that one. You catch them all. You know, you caught them all. Usually the feel goods is coming through the achievements, you know? Or trophies or whatever. Achievements. I think they're all achievements on Steam. I always forget. I forget the terminology all the time. It's rough. It's rough, man. Okay, man. Gotta catch 'em all. Alright. Anyway, everything got a shop item here. You know, I kind of do... I do like a little decoration on this. It doesn't have to be a cocoa bun, but like I thought it was cute to have like a little sticker on there, you know? And I'm not sure what we could do besides like a little bun, but like it is pretty cute to have that, I will say. Oh my god, the music. Music has died. All right, we've done a lot. We've done a lot. We've done a lot today. Utada Hikaru. Such a good voice, man. Okay. Let me cross that off the list. I think I crossed it off, right? Make the binder clickable. I could probably make it wiggle a little bit. Maybe try out the new asset for the deck. Oh, I have not. Good point. Good catch. Did I download it? Let me go grab that. I do have it on my desktop. Okay. Card battle UI. Yes, we are alive. Welcome back, Sudar. Card fan. Let's get out of this one. Okay, let me go ahead and I'm gonna drag this in. This should be under UI, right? No? I don't remember. Man, I don't remember where everything is sometimes. It should be here. Card battle area. Card battle. We have art in here. Here we are. So I'll go ahead and flip this guy. Oh no, I can't flip it. All right. Because if I look at it, it's gonna be on this side, right? Come on. Let's also remove the background on this. Let me see how that feels if I just flip it, though. It's gonna be backwards, but... Alright, let me go ahead and just load it up in the room, maybe. So I have to be a little bit bigger. Let me do also... This looks a little busted. Card deck. Okay, I'm gonna push the music. Hold on. Our music has died. Our music has died. Our music has died. Let me pull up. Pull up this one. Let's do some of this one. Okay, I don't think we did this one today. There we go. If you're going on sale, if you're gonna sell a game on Steam, if you stream while you're coding it, can that be bad because security problem? I mean, it depends on the kind of game you're making. If it's like networking stuff that I'm just like showing a lot of the back end and stuff, maybe there could be some issues, but like I'm not doing that, so it's all right. I'm not doing that. Boop boop ba-doo boom 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 ba-doo boom 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 boom. Yeah, like if I'm showing everyone the server code that they can just kind of screw with, then and how it all works, then that can open up some security issues. Maybe. Let me do card pile. Boom, 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 boom. What size am I making this? Card battle UI. So I'm shrinking this down to be like, oh, what size? I'm shrinking this down to be like 798, 805. 798, 805, sure. Okay. Keep aspect centered. $798, $805. There we go. Now I don't have to do that stupid bullshit that I was doing before where I'm just scaling down the thing a ton. JK, it's still humongous. Wait, why? I can fix that though. Okay. So let's shrink this down now. Let's do. Just gonna get rid of the Y. The min size. Let's get rid of the Y, and we'll just shrink down the X. Like 300, maybe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, this should be okay. Min size. We can't just stretch, can we? Because this container doesn't have anything import. Okay, fine. Let's do like 300, 300. Okay, this will be a 300, 300 box. Okay. That's clearly... Actually, no. Wait. Stop. 300, 300 box. This card's left label can probably do for being a little bit smaller. right? Ba-na-na-na. Let's do like 64. 64 seems to generally be the good size. Custom minimum size. 100, 100. There we go. Okay, it's getting smaller, but it's still kind of big. Why is that a complete? No, stop. You stop it. All right, you stop it. You stop that. There we go. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and do like to the bottom right, and then we'll just go ahead and slap that to the left a little bit. There we go. How does that feel in the game? It's too big. I had a feeling it was a little too big, but you know, we don't know these things until we try, you know? It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this. Oh, 230, 230, 230. There we go. Now we try it again. It's still too big. It's still too big. Ba-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do. Not sure if this is the bun Reggie wants or not. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yeah, well, let me know. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Card battle UI. Where this now needs to be reset. How does that feel now? Does that feel like in your face? Bum, bum. Every picture of this character looks different, and one of the main identifying features is a long pointy face, but the buttons tend to be round, so it ends up looking a bit odd. Did what I could, but if they want something different, I could do something else. All right, yeah, just drop me a share. We'll take a look. You're right, he is a very jagged character. An elbow that can stab somebody. Same thing applies to his chin. Test canvas. I think it looks good, Dex. I think it looks good. It actually looks really good. It's perfect, actually. It's perfect. What do you mean? It came out so good. It's good. I love it. That's it. I say that one works. What do you think, Reggie? What do you think, Reggie? There you go. I think you perfectly captured him. That's him. That's the dude. That is the dude. And that's pretty iconic. Like, even if I didn't know you were, like, which character you were drawing, I could easily identify him. So you definitely captured him. That's him in bun mode. It is. Too unfamiliar with the character and franchise. I only have slight memories of it, to be honest. But, like, that's enough. Like, that looks right. It looks right. It looks goddamn right. Bottom right. Top left or bottom right? That's the question now. This feels a little too big. This feels a little too big. Yeah, no, this just works. We'll go ahead and drop the shadow on that. Yeah, and I think this works, Dex. I think this works nicely, actually. I just need to make it so that, you know, it just looks a little bit more correct in the scene. I had to flip the sprite though, because I think the sprite goes better the other way. This way. Feels more correct. So the words are backwards right now. But I'm sure that's something you can fix a little bit of magic. Anticipated that, hang on. Alright, cool. Cool. How does it look smaller? Yeah, I think around this size feels right. I think I should move the thing to the bottom right. Yeah, this feels like it'll be better over here. Let's get it off of the canvas. Ooh, I don't know. We're there in the corner. Does that feel okay too? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that being in the corner though. In that corner. It felt better at the top left, even though, you know. Boom, 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 boom. Do we just do this? $10. I think a lot of our text that has like, how does this look to somebody that's colorblind? Does this just like mesh together? I imagine it would be hard to read. I think we need like heavy contrast outlines for things. If it's not like white on black. Then again, I'm not colorblind. I wouldn't know. Okay, this definitely feels better though. A little bit over there. I think the size is okay. Yeah, I think the size feels okay now. I don't know too much about the this one. Draw pile. Okay, let's go to draw pile. Cards left label. What is that? What have I done? Some games add stripes in the colors in colorblind mode. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Yo, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Where's a good spot for this guy? Where's a good spot for that? I need to find a good spot for this. Like, I'm not entirely sure what would be a good spot for this. We just do it at the top right? Tuck it in on the top right like that? Is that what we do? Get rid of the shadow? There we go. I like to offset the shadow 1 and 1. I don't know if that's really the good thing to do, but like it's what we do. Okay, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. Does it even make sense to have the whole thing on the screen? Like, what if we just slide this down a little bit? We could probably turn all this off. Right? We don't need the offset transform anymore because we know how to appropriately size things now. Like, what if I just do this and then it just shows up on the screen like this? It's just clipped off a little bit at the bottom. I feel like that probably works fine. Because taking up too much screen space is probably, you know, not good. I just realized we had another one. Uh-oh. That Italian flute music, someone that you're looking for. I was gonna say someone that's looking for. I don't think Dex is looking for it. I don't think Dex is looking for the flute music. Time to mute for 2 minutes. There you go. A chick costs 2K. Does this look okay? Does that look okay like that? Are we donezo here? Grind it out. I think this is probably fine. I think we're probably fine here. I still don't know about the stamina meter, you know? I still don't know about that. I'm slightly interested in making this little circle a stamina meter instead, and that fills up. You had a nice nap, Mita? Did you have a nice nap? From Kingdom Come Deliverance, great game. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, see ya. Put this last. Okay, there we go. Dex, you're safe. You're safe now. Okay. I need to make that exit button bigger. All right. Let me know when you got a flipped. Oh, you flipped it. All right. Dex is a flute hater. Time for flute music. Don't you dare delete our artist. Don't you dare. That's like Dex's kryptonite. Hold on. There we go. Let's flip this out. Ow. There we go. We're good now. All right, let's take a look at see how that feels. How does that feel? Does that feel all right? I feel like it's okay. It feels like I could do better, but I don't really know, you know. I don't really know, you know. Crit chance, boom. Oh no, we got more flute music? Is that more flute music? You guys are trying to delete Dex. Don't delete Dex. We love having our artist here. I feel like this is better now. I didn't see it until after I requested this one. Hold on, wait. Okay, so I think this menu is fine. I think we're good. We're gonna go with this. Style. Fix up. It's not as bad as jazz. And Dex, what are you doing? It's just like, by the way, this is my weakness, guys. But still shrill. Yeah. Jazz is truly one of the worst genres of all time. Brain's not brainy and the Roman bureaucracy has taken too long to complete tasks, but only used 40% of my 5-hour window limit. Awesome. You get to sleep, Reggie. Have a good sleep. You're gonna leave that running, I guess, and they'll finish it eventually, but then you're gonna realize that the Roman Empire is gonna have the second fall while you're sleeping. Or maybe a volcano erupt or something. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. Well, not me. I guess I'm not streaming tomorrow, but you know. All right. See you later. Have a good sleep. Good night. Fix up card battle UI. Oh. All right, we've done a lot. I think like I think my brain is also brained out. How much did we finish? A camera toggle in stage tooltip. Make health bar and flea bar show up only when using camera. Okay, so that's just like camera related stuff. Movement patterns. Okay, so I was just doing something that wasn't even on the list. All right. Perfect. Nah, I don't know how to keep the laptop and not sleep. I only learned from Matt Caffeine. I have to turn it off. All right. Later. We knocked out a few things today, so that's pretty cool. Okay, so I can play a little bit of something that I'll probably pop off. What I did yesterday. You lied. God damn, you got him good. Oh, man. So I downloaded this yesterday, the back rooms we escaped together. There's this little smiley guy that back there. Should we do this? Are we doing this? Are we gonna try this out? Are we gonna see how this feels? I can start this. We'll see if this is, you know, compliant with my window manager. Let's find out. Okay, I'm pausing the redeems. Here we go. Let's give this a try. Scary stuff, guys. Scary. Are you guys scared? Are you did you get your diapers ready? Are you ready to poop? Are you guys ready to poop? I don't need a diaper because I already pooped a little earlier. I'm good. But you guys, if you haven't pooped in a while, be careful. All right, we're playing a scary game. Make sure you're always prepared. The shaders compiling is very scary. It's a black screen, okay? Black screen with shaders compiling. I'm already like, I'm about to reshit. Like, it's coming. This timer is the only thing scaring me. Like, it went down and now it's going back up. Why? How scary is? I don't know. This is the back rooms. Oh my god, this is the scariest thing I think I've ever seen. Why did it go down and now it's going back up? Stop. You're not supposed to be counting up. That's not how progress bars are supposed to work. Stop. Okay. Apparently the new Gears of War running on Unreal 5 takes 6 minutes for shader to compile on a 5090. Well, good thing I don't play that anymore. Okay, it's done counting up, now it's counting back down. This is like a joke, right? What is going on here? Yeah, I haven't touched Gears since I was like playing on Xbox. Like, Unreal is a good engine. It's Unreal. It's unreal that Unreal is doing unreal things. Jesus Christ, can you not? Maybe you join? Oh, you have it? You have backrooms? You could join if you want. Absolutely. Absolutely. We haven't played something in a hot minute. You can get it? Yeah, I mean, if you probably have way faster internet than me. Just not sure how scary it is. I don't know how scary it is either. I don't know how scary it is either. It was fun though. We could play more tomorrow too, or not tomorrow, next week, because this weekend I'm not, you know, Okay, nice. As well, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. It contains flashing colors and jump scares. Discord rich presence and join invites. You can skip this for now and turn on later. I don't even know what that means. Okay, Dex, so it says it has jump scares. If you can't do jump scares, then maybe it's not the one. Maybe it's not the one. I don't. Hold on. Suda, are you familiar with this? Is anyone familiar with this? Backrooms Discord integration. Shows your current level, direct invites, and party join. You can toggle this function. Oh, it displays on Discord probably. No, it's not necessary. In-game voice chat for this experience. I prefer control style SCP to backroom style SCP. Try if it's not too scary of it. Okay. Please select your microphone. For fine, we're for fine. Push to talk is V. Sure. Privacy policy. Sure. Infinite supermarket awaits. Okay, let me. Beesh sounds like a JoJo. It actually does sound like a JoJo reference. Is that not a JoJo reference? The Beesh. Are you in the Beesh? Are you a Beesh? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm using headphones now. We're using headphones. Okay, gameplay, camera tilt, controls. So, here's what we're doing. Does this game play well with a controller, actually? I like using Mii controllers. But if not, then I'll use my keyboard. Which I'll have to do E D S F. Because I can't do WASD on my keyboard. Emote wheel is gonna be B. Vehicle exit. Vehicles. Is this the same button? G, F? Oh, same button as flashlight. Okay. Vehicle forward. Okay, here we go. You could use vehicles. Oops. Vehicle horn. The vehicle is a little horny sometimes. Vehicle toggle lights. Q is fine. I'm okay with that. Interact is G. Flashlight is T. That's fine. Camera is C. Whistle is R. Whistle. Woohoo. Alt is to look back. Crouch is okay. Jump. Backspace. Sprint. Sure. Maybe I'll change the A. Inventories tab. I have to like redo everything here. It's insane. Actually insane. Drink water. You just tell me to drink water and get wet. Well, I will. Thank you. Thank you for wetting me. Greatly appreciated. 1, 2, 3. Move forward. Yeah. Okay. So I think I've done it. I think I've done the thing. Host game. Create a new journey. Purgatory. Noun. A place of temporary suffering or misery. Death resets the current level's progression. Oh, so there is a level progression in this game. That's interesting. At 5 hours of dedication, that's right. Well, we're dedicating our time to doing, you know, a little bit of a video game today. Private, max players 4. Okay, well, if you have me on Discord, you could just join, I guess. Dex, are you getting it? Wait, give me a second. I need to get more water. Burp. All right, I'm back. So has anyone played this game before? Does anyone know how scary it is? It says jump scares. So I'm not really sure what, you know, I'm not really sure what that means. How scary the jump scares are, because sometimes jump scares are like, they're not bad, but then other times jump scares are just like, if you've ever played Shipwreck 64, it's like Shipwreck 64. Those made me just hate everything. Which one is this? This one is... Hold on. This one is Escape Together. Backrooms Escape Together. That's what it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I'm a little curious. Am I still Beefa? I'm still Beefa. I'm still Beefa. Back rooms. Escape together. How scary. It's quite scary. Relying heavily on oppressive psychological atmosphere, which is kind of alright, you know. Is max 2 hours long? There's no way this is only like 2 hours long, right? Because they're like over 200 levels. For what? I mean, like, have you seen the graphics? They look all graphic-y and graphic-y, you know? I don't know. I haven't actually seen the game yet, so I can't say for certain. How do you join? All right. I could give you an invite code. Let me. It recommends in-game voice chat. Yeah. So we could just do the in-game voice chat. Let's do the in-game. Sent you the invite code. Invite code has been sent. I probably could have just invited you as well. That could have been done as well. I don't know if I need a push to talk for this game. I don't want to have to push to talk because that's kind of butt cheeks, you know? But we'll see. There you go. You can hear me, I'm guessing. Yellow. Okay. Whoa! Your voice is so small. Turn up your volume. There we go. Say something again. Oh, there you go. Okay, it's a little bit better. And can you say say like 1, 2, 3? Okay, that's pretty good. In-game VC will be more gooder. Okay, I think you're good. In-game VC will be more gooder. Well, gamer, if you have this, you can join in too if you want. Ooh. All right, let's get going. Okay, you got your diaper ready? Okay, good. Oh no, not another compiling shader screen. It scared me when it said compiling shaders again. Oh my god, I have I need to turn off where is it? Graphics, VSync. There we go. VSync. Oh my god, I have like so much tearing. Do you have tearing? Is it just me? Damn fancy, all right. Fancy, huh? Oh. You can't push me for shit. My guy's too fat. Oh my god. Wait, I don't know if it's just tearing. No, there's tearing. Compiling shader jump scare. Brand new PC in this economy. I know, right? Shit. Fancy. Okay, wait. No. How do I fix this? Like this is not good. That's a good question. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. All right, you investigate while I try to fix like whatever the hell's going on with my bullshit. Anti-aliasing? Which setting removes the tearing like this? Because apply and save. Oh, did I not apply and save? Okay. This feels better now. Save me up for McDouble. All right. You got like a little, oxygen pack on your back, I guess. Why do we need oxygen packs? Hey, look, there's a little hole over here. You see that? You wanna go in there? What's in here? Uh-oh, I'm gone. You think they'll be able to find me in here? It's my little safety holder. Oh, there's a tape. Okay. I don't know what we do with this. There's another hole over here. There's another one over there? Okay, wait. Yeah, I guess it's probably good to stay close, because I don't know if we're going to be losing each other. Okay. Another tape. I'm going to be eating these like Pac-Man. Waka, 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 waka. Oh, there's a thingy over here. There's a writing on the wall. There's nothing there. There's no one. Time waits for no one. Thank you for telling me that water is wet. I don't know. Oh, what the hell is oh shit! Run. I'm gonna watch this. Shit, man. Dex trying to get in there. Oh shit, Dex is done. So, oh shit, are we donezo? Uh-oh. 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 It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's freaking coming. Oh shit. That's stupid. It doesn't know how to bend down. It's lanky for nothing. Imagine bending over and using those lanky ass hands to reach into the hole. Good thing it doesn't think. Oh shit. Get back in there. Alright, so I'm gonna let it get a little distance, I guess. Once it has us in line of sight, I think it just comes for us. It's kind of dumb when it comes to holes, I guess. This is what we use them for. Alright, follow me. There's another hole this way. Let's go. T is for flashlight. Alright, come in here. They want to confuse the shit. What is that? There's something over there. You see that? I don't know if I should be moving or like, or just going back to my hole to shit. It saw me. Oh yeah, it's a little bit. Oh, it disappeared. Where'd it go? Where? Oh, okay, moved. Oh, okay. Oh, it moved again. Oh shit, it was getting closer. Okay, it disappeared then. Let's just keep running, I guess. I don't know. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, here we go. Can we fall and die? I think we could fall and die. Oh god, no! No! You seen this gameplay? Yeah, you recognize the hole. There it is. Yeah, that's so we both entered the hole, and I guess it did holy things. But the walking, I'm not gonna lie, felt a little bit jank over the hole. Like I don't think I should have fell in, but we just fell in anyway. Oh, is the pumpkin doing the weeping angel? That's interesting. It could be. It might be, like, we didn't try looking away from it. Okay. So we need to record pitfalls. So C is a camera. Maybe the thing that we fell into. Record during a blackout and find VHS tapes 8. Okay, so we have objectives. Yep. Okay, so we just have to collect 8 tapes. That's not bad. It's just like a few objectives. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna know where all the tapes are, but maybe they're just like littered all over the place. That's probably what it is. Someone's learning how to count. Another one. Have you seen this dog? No. Not. Unfortunate. Oh, there's sanity too. I pressed tab. Can we use those? Oh shit, we can. What was that? Oh, that is whistle. Maybe that's how you taunt stuff? Maybe to help somebody? Oh, right. That makes sense. Oh shit, it's there. Run. There's a hole. All right, get my ass in. It's a little awkward getting in these holes. I think we lost it just by running, actually. Oh no, it's right there. It's right there. There's a VHS tape right over there. I don't want it. Can't wait till you see the redacted. You gonna share that? Nothing better than wall granola. Uh-oh. Oh god, get in the hole. Ew. Oh god, it's right there. We're not in here, by the way. Ginger Dev, how you doing? It might have been me, you know. It was a nervous whistle. Maybe we'll just keep moving the opposite direction. Let's go this way. I feel like the light's about to go out. When you don't have toilet paper, it's coming. When you don't have toilet paper, you gotta wipe it somewhere, you know? No trees here, we only got walls. I'm gonna get this VHS tape while we're going. Oh god, I'm winded. Your stamina. I don't know where you are, Dex. Uh-oh, did it get Dex? Oh god. Okay, we're safe. Dex? Dex? Did we lose Dex? We might have lost Dex. It might have had a feast. No, Dex still alive. Alright. Uh-oh. I'm over here. The thing is still chilling. Are you still alive? Dexter? Uh-oh. Oh shit! No, what was that? Oh no, I'm so dead. I'm so friggin' help me. Okay, well that was dumb. They got you too. I got hit by the smiley guy. All it does is it like stuns you, and then you can't really move too well, and then the big guy comes and gets you. Oh, that sucked. We were doing pretty good though. We had like 6 VHS tapes. Hey, look, there's a line. Smiley over there. That's no good. Press C to use your camera. Oh. How are you supposed to... What's the point of the camera? Over here? What? What is this? Opinion? How are you feeling? Opinion collected. Okay, great. Unhappy. Yeah, there are more drawings now. Okay, well we have bandages. How we use them, God knows, right? I think I pressed 2. There you do I want to get nutted? I guess. Sure, we'll take it. What is that? Ooh. It looks... I don't know. We'll go luck. This was a AAA game. That line on the ground would be leading you to the next level because you wiped twice. That's exactly what I was thinking. But it doesn't. It just leads you a little bit and then it doesn't go anywhere. More drawings. Okay, wonderful. Okay, VHS tape. Okay, cool. You just collect it. It's just... Okay, let me see if I can walk into it hard enough. Oh, shit! Okay. Requires backrooms movie. Can we just chill in here for safety? Well... we have access to a room now. I'm wondering if Big Boy can go in there. It'll find us. I'll tell you that. Don't blink. Too late. No, the Cheshire Cat thing was it jumped towards me when I was looking directly at it, so that ain't it. I was just in proximity, so it just jumped on me. Yep. Collect these. And there's also a stamina bar that we can't see, so you have to be careful with that. I ran out of stamina when I was running. Alright. Record a smiler. Okay, so I mean, I don't know how to record. Yeah, we just have to wait for it to light out and record it. Okay, record a pitfall. I don't know how we actually record this. I feel like I'm just gonna fall into it. Okay, no, lights are off. Let's look for a smiler. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk straight. Hopefully we don't see one right next to us. I'll make sure stay nice and close behind me so when I see oh shit. Okay, never mind, it got me. I can't see right now. The smiler. it just jumped right on me out of the corner. Oh god. Okay, I'm good now. It like stunned the ever-living hell out of me. Oh, there's another one over there. How do you record? Oh shit. I mean, I zoomed in on it, but I didn't hit like a record or anything. Could be like a platform 9 3/4 situation. That is exactly what that was. That hidden room. I tried clicking, it doesn't do anything. Mappings, camera. There are vehicles too, which is kind of interesting. Okay. There's like no button for the camera, so maybe it's just always recording. Oh wait, we recorded a smiler. Record a smiler on the pitfalls. Okay, so we only have to do 4 more VHS and record a smiler in the pitfalls and we're done. I gotta stop running around everywhere. A little bit of run, a little bit of walk. I wish I could see a stamina bar though. This round feels like it's going a little easier on us. The C key opens up the camera. Oh, yeah. What did that say? Oh, that's what the wall said. I am. Wall doesn't know what it's talking about. Wall's a little nutty. Yeah. It's telling us where to go. Oh, does this lead back to the elevator? Good. Pick it up. It's the last tape. It leads back to the elevator. Okay, so it does help. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Run. I don't know where it's coming from. There's a tape on the floor, though. Tape. Take it and go. Is that nutty water? Am I gonna nut? Good luck, Dex. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run to the elevator. Oh god. There it is. Can you sit on the chair? I don't know, actually. There's an interact button. Is Dex alive still? Dex, can you hear me? Uh-oh. I mean, we're technically finished, right? Maybe. Oh yeah, Dex still alive. All right. Well, there it is. It can't come in here, right? Stupid. Look at you. What are you, little doodle? Little kid's doodle over here chilling. What are you gonna do? You gonna bite me? I don't think you do anything. What is that? It's camping. It's actually spawn camping. Can you stop cheating? Oh my god. You. Get out of here. Get your punk ass out of here. Can you... It's spawn camping. Dex is crawling. If I just step away from here, will it go away? It's not leaving. Hey, stupid. Okay. Is it gonna leave now? Maybe it'll leave now. Oh shit. I'm just gonna leave my camera, or gonna leave my thing out here. So if Dex comes out, Dex will find me. It's circling them. It is spawn camping. It is actually cheating. Can you stop spawn camping? That's not cool. Okay. Let's see if I can go out there to find Dex. We never recorded. Do we have to do this last one? I just drink this? Oh, you drink that to get sanity back. Interesting. Speeds up reviving fallen teammates. Oh shit. But you can revive people? Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to loop one more time and I'm gonna run back out. Dex! 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 Where you at? Pretty sure I saw Dex down. Okay. Maybe Dex is just out. I'm gonna assume that Dex is out, but I think I need to do the last thing, which is to record. I think we need to record something, you know? And that's gonna have to happen over here probably. So we're just gonna wait over here until the lights go out. Yeah, recording a smiler in the pitfalls. That's what we need to do. Wonderful. Am I gonna be able to... I swear to God, if I walk on there, I'm just gonna die. Oh God. Are the lights out? Is that just lights out now? What was that? Nope. 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 I can tell you no to that one. I can tell you no. This is like the worst time for this shit to happen. Can you not be going out when I'm trying to record a smiley? Okay? This is not helping me. I like the way the camera feels. It feels like really cool. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't think I'm gonna live. I don't think I'm gonna live. At least we know this thing is scared of holes. Do you think it could walk on the narrow walkway? I feel like it's not gonna be able to. And if it does, I'm gonna shit myself. I might go onto the walkway. I might go onto the walkway. The walking feels super jank though. I'm gonna wait for it to step away and I'm gonna go towards the walkway. Dex is freaking dead. Dex, you must be dead. There's no way. I saw Dex crawling in the back at some point and then disappeared. Yeah, loop around one more time. Come on. I don't know where it's going. I don't know where it's going. I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go. Drink water. You think I'm thirsty right now? Why is it running at an angle? No! That was so dumb. That was so dumb. We were... Oh, the almond water? You ran out of sanity? So you need to drink almond water to stay healthy. Is this how they're promoting almond water? Is this the game that come from big almonds? Okay, so I'm kind of understanding the game now. Record a smile, record an entity, find VHS tapes. This is like the easiest one. They finally threw an easy one at us. I feel like I need to turn the graphics settings down just a little bit. We could try that. Yeah, that's it. I'm just trying to... The big squiggle guy? Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably what it is. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, I think after we get everything, we go back to elevator and that's it. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Double VHS? Let's go. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. I need to refill my cup and I'm like not next to the... Oh, wait, no, I don't. I have water. Never mind. I thought I had to refill it. It had water inside the cup. Can you imagine? Oh, it's a little smiley. It's so cute. Look at that. It's so cute. I want to put a smile on the other wall. It just goes, you know? This game is not that scary. It's a little scary, but it's not that scary. I thought I was going to shit myself a little harder. Oh, that one's not happy. Why is that one not happy? What can we do to fix it? What can we do to brighten up your day, buddy? What can we do to brighten up your day? Oh. Is my sanity going down? It is. There we go. Drink more. VHS. Oh, we got 5 out of 8. Damn, we're doing good. I think just bugged the hell out. My mouse is just like, I got this mouse for like $3 and it's been pretty goddamn good, I gotta say, for a $3 mouse. Holy shit, it's a wireless mouse that's $3. It's been a good mouse experience. Like, oh my god. Oh, Dex found an entity. Okay, that's good. Maybe I need to drink another one of these. I found a Backrooms movie. Why do I have to organize this? Not cool. Not very cool. Okay. They fit more tapes. It's a shame that your inventory is built like this. I mean, it is pretty chill. Like, there's nothing really happening, you know? There's nothing to be scared of here. Unless the light goes out, then we're gonna have an issue. We might have an issue if the light goes out. Okay, the light went out. So, okay, no, we don't have any issues. We're good. We're good. We need a smiley now. Oh, there we go. There we go, recorded. Now, I'm gonna get my ass in this hole over here. Whoops, stop. And we'll be fine. I like how bandages and almond water are just gonna like do the same thing. Oh, never mind. How many Backrooms movies am I collecting? I got the whole collection over here. Bringing all your favorite Backrooms movies to a theater near you. All the favorite class hits. Okay, that's sweet of you. Hey there, sweetie. How are you doing? You look like you're a little happy. Oh, there they left. Okay. 5 out of 8. We need a few more. So I feel like I understand the loop of the game now. I feel like I have an idea of how this all works. Do I know how to get back to the elevator? Absolutely not. But it'll be okay. Because I found another VHS tape. And this is all we need to do to prosper. I'm okay. Do I have space for 2 more? I do. I do have space for 2 more, actually. That's so cool. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have space for 2 more. I guess I'd drink all my almond water. And pray that nothing attacks me. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's the hole. We have the hole. Which I think on the other side there was an elevator. Somewhere over here. The elevator was near here. I think divide and conquer is a good way to play this, actually. Somehow. One more. One more tape. That's a Backrooms tape. That's not what I need to find. Why are there so many Backrooms tapes? I don't even know where to use these bad boys. I have to find another one of those Harry Potter rooms, but like, I don't know where those are. I'm gonna have to just drop it. Oh, never mind. I found a Harry Potter room. Let's go. Let's go. We found the Harry Potter room. Put in the tape. Stop. Get help. It's the actual movie. Oh, does this game have a movie? I'm not aware. I'm not aware. Okay, I'm just gonna drop that. I'm gonna look for it. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I think it was like I'm not gonna know whether or not it's light or not outside. Came out a few months ago, really? So we know that we're safe because it's not coming any closer. It's just chilling there, smiling. I wonder if the movie is any good. Okay, return to the elevator. So where is... Oh, there it is. I ask and it delivers. It's just like... If you don't know, just ask. I very much enjoyed it. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, there you go. Sounds like it was good then. I'll have to give that a watch at some point. Found the elevator. Elevator's over here. I ran out of stamina. Hopefully there's not a big boy over here to eat me. I hear a big boy. Shit! Shit! Okay. I didn't just shit myself. That was you. You still alive? I found the last tape, but there's a monster right next to me. Get... Okay. I'm coming. Okay, I'm good. Okay. We did it. Don't worry, I found all of them. I found a bunch of Backrooms movies too. Which was nice. Why is the elevator opening early? That's wonderful. Holy shit. You think I'd cook a hot dog with that? Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're fine. A little bit. Okay, so this is a different stage now. Oh, is this like home base now? Like, what's going on? It's like take a nap. No space for almond water. Unfortunate. I have like 27 VHS tapes. I did find the Harry Potter room and I played one of the things. It was like a clip from the movie that they have for this, apparently, the Backrooms movie. Indie horror on YouTube. I think it does it all in Blender. Oh, interesting. I don't even know like what our purpose is anymore because we are we don't have any new objectives. Yeah. I'll figure out what to do again, I guess. Probably. Welcome to hell. Yeah, I don't, it doesn't say anything. Yeah. They're just letting us know they're watching, I guess. I guess we can follow this line. Follow the tutorial line. Oh, what is going on over there? The furniture is twerking. Oh. I guess so. Fall through the floor is the answer. Fix backup generators. Okay, so now we have At least we have new objective now. That was friggin' weird. So now we just need to locate some generators and we're fine, so. No space for orange juice. Oh, because I got everybody's mixtapes. Hold on. I don't know. This is done. So I'm wonderful. Oh, you don't bring it because it's more delicious that way? It adds a little bit of character. A bunch of orange juice, though. I'll drink that. I'll drink me one of those. Yeah, it gives me back sanity. Wonderful. Yeah, you just need it. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Okay, so I got you. You have to look at them and they run away. I don't know, they look like zombie kind of things, like it's running right at us. I see them over there. Yeah, they're a little shy, you know. They did forget their clothing, so I'd be shy too. They're just butt cheeks out. Walk towards me. Yeah. They're like running over, and I saw that one just like it gave you a slap to the back of the head. Kind of rude. I am legend looking ass. Shy guys. These are the more adult version Shy Guys from Mario. They grew up. They're still shy. Oh, is that a generator? Yeah, it is. All right, well, keep an eye out. Yeah. I have to keep holding it. I don't know, I'm just holding it. This ain't a hold the button. It's fixed now. It's fixed. You just have to hold it for a bit. There's like a meter that fills up slowly. Okay, that's all right. I mean, you're just Shy Guys. It's not a big deal. You just keep looking around. Yeah, you have to be paranoid. Okay, so here's what we do. Maybe get inside here and just stand in the corner. Yeah, I'm in this room. Just get in here, stand in the corner, and we'll just we'll look out each direction. You can look this way, yeah, look that way, I'll look this way. Oh, we should be covered until the lights turn back on. I don't know when the lights are gonna turn back on, but it's fine. That way we can't be smacked in the back of the head. These little assholes. Coming around smacking people. Rude. Actually rude. Okay, just gonna keep peeking. Just gonna keep peeking. I'm probably gonna have to go in like 10 minutes though, so. I don't think they can come in here. Oh yeah, there's a guy right outside. They're just chilling out there. Probably. I think everything goes towards sanity. Oh, the lights are back on now. Okay. I don't know. Maybe they're also restores sanity. It gets rid of some of mine though, with that kind of thinking. All right, the lights are back on. We can go again. Oh, there's another one right here. Wait, I think we fixed this one though. It's loud. Scared of generators? Check. Shit, get back in this room, I guess. They can't get in here, so like that's okay, I guess. We could just kind of chill. You need if you need anything, I got stuff. Here. Drop that one. There you go. Big ass orange juice. Big ass orange. The moldy banana did nothing. Go figure. I didn't even see you take off your mask. You see them out there? Look at that. I see them. I see the butt. Lights are back on, alright. There goes another generator over here. It's a different one, okay. I made sure we're going in one direction now. I think we just have to keep going in one direction and we'll be fine. We just have to keep track of which direction we're going, which is not easy to do. There's another one over here. It feels like it's getting faster. Are you pressing it too? That's probably why, okay. Oh shit. Okay, well, let's go back. Remember to look around. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. There was one about to smack you right in the back of the head again. It was so close to you. You just have to look around. You have to look behind every so often, I guess. It's not easy to do because this game feels finicky with the controls. Jesus Christ. There's a button to look behind you, actually. Those lights are turning off way too quickly, though. I'm not a fan of how quickly they're turning off. We're gonna run out of sanity. Yeah. They're just chilling right there. These rooms are like little checkpoints for us. Yeah, there's for picking somebody up if they go down. Straight. It's gonna run straight. Yeah. It just feels like it's endless. It feels freaking endless, man. Yeah, I don't see any generators. Oh, I thought I closed you outside. Okay. Just keep going. Keep going straight, I guess, or this one out the side. Oh, wonderful. Lights are off. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drink this almond water. Yeah. Yeah, you just have to keep running to these little rooms with the like little checkpoints, it looks like. And this is just the gameplay in this stage. Wonderful. Look, they're just chilling out there. Oh. Look at their little butts. They don't have much of a crack though. Well, this one's facing forward. It's showing off the goods. This one over here. They're a little bit tall, you know. The NBA didn't work out for them. They're taking on a second kind of job. Look at them go. All butt cheeks. All right, we'll follow them, I guess. Excuse me. They're over here. There's another room over here. I don't think this was a oh. My bad. The light just turned off. My bad. I locked you out. About to do you dirty. That was almond water. I'll be taking that. You gotta throw somebody under the bus. You're the only one to throw under the bus here for me. Oh, they're chilling there? Okay. That's nice. This stage kind of sucks because there's too much there are too many like save points and then too quick of a time when you have to go to a save point and then you just chill and do nothing. I think it's a little too often. They needed to turn it less save points but also more distance between them. That would have made it more exciting, I think. No, they got like little skull things on. This is cute. Is this generator on? That generator's on. This map is enormous. Holy shit. I'm out of stamina. Out of stamina. Oh great, it's a corner. There's a boy over there. Just get in here, I guess. It's probably about to turn back off now. This ain't it. I can't find any more shits. You can take it. I have an almond water. This is about to turn off probably. Alright. Yeah, grab whatever you can. Just gonna drink that. Oh, this is the first room we were in. I dropped all my shit on the floor here. We found our way back. I can just look at them. I mean, they just run away. I can catch them on video. It's like the door doesn't actually protect us. But I guess it does if we're looking away, but... It's so silly. Give him a second. Give him a second to run away. They're a little shy. Okay. A generator. Right here. Perfect. Yeah, there's a door on the left. Okay. We get like maybe 2 more. Maybe we can find one more. There's another one over there. Okay. We're probably gonna need to run soon. We'll get this one and recoup in that room. Alright, let's go. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Get on in! You went into a room? Okay. Oh, weird. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna guess that when we find the last generator, it's gonna go... The lights are just gonna go out. Probably. And that's just gonna be what we're gonna have to deal with. Might as well take whatever we can from this room. A long ass room.
I was ripping out all their sodas. Oh, they don't? What's the point then? Jittery, speed up. Oh, recover 5 speed minus. Okay. Yeah, it's not great, it looks like. Okay, last one. We got the last one. It's alright, we're good. Let's go. I'm still pretty high. Oh. It sounds like that one's on, so... Maybe we'll go this way? I don't know. This feels like maybe Uncharted. Maybe. Out of stamina, lovely. God damn. We're in trouble. Oh, there's a room right in front of us over here. They got you. Come towards me over here. Do you have like a meter before you die? Okay. Okay, I got you. You can stop. We're good. Okay, cool. Smack you right in the back. I'm gonna check this room too. Your sanity probably drops when you go down. I don't even know what that does for you though, the sanity. I have like, I have an almond water. I'm good. I'm pretty full on sanity actually. Let's go. Good. All right, last one. It's been pretty helpful with you running behind because you get smacked instead of me. Take the hit. All right, there we go. Last one. Now, where's the elevator? I have absolutely no idea. Find an exit. Okay, I mean, like... Just keep running forward. I don't know, man. I see a room over here. You see it? Oh, shit. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, God, I ran out of... Okay, I drank a soda and I got more stamina. Perfect. Hell yeah, let's friggin' go. Let's friggin' go. Okay, so this door's open now. It was closed before. Holy shit. No, it saves progress, it looked like. Okay, requires all players, exit level. There we go. Sweet. At least I think. I mean, it'd be one way to find out, I guess. Next time it just doesn't work, that would suck. Okay, I do have to run though. Thank you for playing. Maybe play a little more next time. It was kind of fun. Yeah, it's not as scary as I thought it'd be, and you took all the smacks to the back of the head, so we're good. Alright, peace out later. Hurrah! Okay. Does this keep our progress? It does, right? Because it looked like it was saving. Oops. Level 3, yeah. Okay, cool. That's cool. All right, thank you all for joining in. I need to run. I was going off later than I thought I was gonna go. Let's just hit up. Where are we gonna go? Does anybody have a recommendation? Feel free to drop a recommendation. I'll go turn off YouTube streams.